Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Maritza? Native girl, how you doing? Eileen Miller, how you doing? Good to see you. Darcy, good to see you. Native girl again there. Good to see you, my mod. Top native. Carrie, hey, good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Whitney, good to see you. How's everybody doing? Decided to jump on here. I was gonna take a nap, but I got too much stuff going on. So I decided to come on here. It's going to be a pretty chill live, probably an hour. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Welcome to my channel. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's see. Let's see. Let me. Excuse me. I wanted to go over David's TikTok. A few days ago, what's up, Flojo? Let's go. That's right. A few days ago, I had gone over pretty much almost all of his TikToks. Pretty much almost all of David's TikToks, just to get a feel for what he is, what he's about, how he came up, and yeah, I went over hours and hours of TikToks, so you don't have to. Okay, and before I get going, make sure you guys don't mention any of the channels. Please be respectful. Make sure you guys hit the like button, sub, share, please. And yeah, just be cool like always. And I have to make a correction too about the. Let me see. I got my notes here. So I don't write a bunch of stuff now. So, hey Catalina, how you doing? All right, folding laundry. Nice. So I wanted to make a correction about the hotel, about the last live that I did. And it is closed, not permanently, but it is closed for renovation. So when I was there in LA, downtown LA, checking out one of the photos that David had taken, I did see a lot of activity in that hotel, in and out of that hotel. There was a bunch of activity, cars coming in, people coming in and out. So what it was that they're under renovation. So pin that, and that's why I did think that it was open. I mean, it is open, but it's not open to the public because I did call. So I'll look more into that and see what's going on and see if maybe they were open during uh, in December 30th when those pictures were taken, 2024. So I will. Yeah, how long did you guys go last night, Flo? Passed out. Whitney washed them drawers. Thank you, Never Girl. Thank you so much for modding. I appreciate you so much. Three a.m. Nice. How many hours did you do? Careful, Flo. Careful, man. You're liking my style going with these marathons, man. Careful. It's bad for your health, man. Kept me company. Sorry, close to my bedtime. I'll just slink out right on. 7+ hours, right on, Flo. Careful, Flo. Careful, man. It's gonna be bad for your health, man. No, that's good, man. Get your hours in, man. Get your hours in. That's cool. Boom. Coke Zero in the house. Yeah, it does fly by, right? When you're just on it like that, you're just going in and out of the videos, the chat. stuff like that. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool stuff. So yeah, man, get your hours in. Oh, you had an Xmas party today? Oh, that's cool. Christmas parties, man. Those are fun. Della Denk's in the house? I don't see her. Did she block me? Let's see. Oh, there she is. How you doing, Della Dank? Della Dank. Della Dank. Della Dank. Della Dank. The Dank. Della Dank. What is up? So yeah, I went over hours and hours of David's TikTok, so you did not have to. So you don't have to. Right on, right on. So let me see. Let's see. There we go. Let me do it like this. So let me what I want to do is I want to start from the beginning. And right here, I'm gonna try to see because I'm I'm not sure how to freaking. It's weird because I'm not sure how to. What is it called? To mute this.
My on the radio.
So there's no mute. Oh, here's the mute. That's weird. It's like right here. So one of his first TikToks, David, was in 2021, November 30th. Okay. So he starts posting. Let's see. Make sure you guys can see that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So he starts posting his music for BandLab. He starts posting. Okay, from his phone. He's doing. Maybe I should just play it. Screw it. If I get copyrighted, I get copyrighted. Let's see. I mean, the only thing it's yeah. Might as well. So you see, he's like recording from his phone right there. Look at that. BandLabs. So he's recording from his phone. So that was his first post right there, and that is from the year 2021, November 30th, right there. Boom. Rufio Banley, how you doing? Hey, Graybird. YouTube is muting you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. So I wanted to go through some of his TikToks, some of the dates and stuff like that that I feel that is important. And let's see, how do I go? Okay, here we go. And so he starts posting music on BandLab pretty early, 2021. And so let's see. 2021, 30. Okay, yeah. So let me scroll down right here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That's good. So he starts posting his music. Again, I went through this already, so you don't have to. And we'll go over some of the like important dates, like mid-spring, when he first started, and then to what it is now, which is this one right here, which this was his last post. So you saw his first post was in 2021, November 30th, and then his last post was this one right here. Make sure it's muted. Yeah, it's muted. It's this one right here. And this was a day before Celeste's body was discovered. September 7th. Look at that. Celeste's birthday. On Celeste's birthday, of all things. September 7, 9/7, 2025. Yeah, it's a lot of material to cover, Native Girl, and that way you guys don't have to. Your king's woman. Your king is a woman, guys. Your king woman. The FBI might be involved, huh? Might be involved. You guys, yeah, you guys think I should change the thumbnail? I ran it out of Chat GPT. What is it? Images. I ran out of images, but yeah. What do you guys think? You guys, I mean, I could change the thumbnail. Whatever you guys want, man. FBI knows, Greatbird. You guys tell me. You guys are my sharks. You guys are my family. I'm open to constructive criticism. I'm not above being wrong. So you tell me. You tell me, guys. I see what you're saying. Let me see. Let me do a poll. Jadabad, Jade. Can I call you Jade? Jad. So again, another coincidence. Look at that. 9/7 Celeste's birthday, 2025, which she would have been 15 on this date, and this is his last post on his TikTok. All right. So these are some significant dates right here. All right, cool, Jade. Cool. Thank you. Just a lot easier. So what do you guys think about that? His last post on his TikTok, 9/7/2025, and then his first post is, let's see, let me go back. And his first post is 2021, November 11th. It's weird how they do it like that. 2021, 11/30. All right, Darcy. Yeah, right on, Darcy. Yeah. All right. We'll see what happens. You guys know where my heart is, so that's where it's at. Let's see. Let's go. I'll do the poll later because I got a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to cover. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. Okay. Let me go back. Right on, King Zoomin. Right on. Oh, Jade. Uh oh. We got another Jade. Not fair. King says there are some crazy videos of Labubu hurting people and Hello Kitty and David love them. Really? Whoa. Do you have my email? Let me post my email. Or Native Girl, can you post my email? So that way people can send me some stuff, please. Let's say Amber said, didn't the FBI is involved? I thought he said it was one of the last thing he did. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think what he retracted that. You know how SF, again, my respects to SF Investigates for covering the case. Anybody in the true crime community, my respects. And I feel like we can disagree on things respectfully, elegantly. And Jad. Let's see. But he did say that he did backtrack on that comment, which I already knew that he was going to do, and I take it with a grain of salt with that what he had said. So, in reference, he said that it was more about if that was the case, if he did cross state lines with Celeste Rivas, then yes, it would definitely, the FBI would be involved. But sources close to the Shark family have said that the FBI is involved. Jade Explorers 2100. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I think you will find yourself in a good spot here in our chat. Pretty cool people in here. So let me go back real quick. Okay, let me go to his oldest post. So he starts posting music, and look at this right here. Remember, on Flo's channel, where he was talking about Chuck Taylor's, and look what I found. Look at this right here. I mean, I was making so many freaking connections the past few days with just going through this, and I've been wanting to cover this the past week, but I just didn't have time. But check this out. We were talking about this in Flo's channel about these Chuck Taylors. Look at that. Isn't that wild? And this was in 2021. Let's see. What is Amber saying? Let's see. Let me read some comments. You guys are always on fire, man. My chat is on fire all the time. I love it. You guys keep up the conversation. You guys keep up the chat, and yeah, let's go. Let's see. King, your king is a woman. Says he did cross state lines. He took her to Florida and Las Vegas. Oh, that's right, Vegas, huh? Oof, oof, Vegas, Florida too. Wow. Amber says, I'm giving Pied Piper with kids following him. Look at the dark story of then Pied Piper. It's crazy. He talks about how he gets kids to follow him into the cave, and the kids were never seen again. Is that what the Pied Piper story is? That they go into a cave? That's wild. And I was thinking about this too. Okay, I was like, okay, what? Here's the thing. There's so much I want to cover. I do want to make this a chill live, but I do want to go over a bunch of stuff that I've been thinking about. And man, how do I mute this? How do I mute Discord? So I was wanting to deep dive on this a little bit, some theories and kind of like my thoughts on everything that's been going on. And let's see. Let me catch up on some comments. True, Data Bod. You were first. SF came pretty close to implying FBI is already involved. Yeah, Darcy. Again, he did backtrack on that. But your King's woman says that she believes the FBI is involved. Let's see. The Chucks, yeah, the Chucks, man. The Chucks, exactly. Exactly. The Chucks, right? Uh, Eileen is asking if the missing person brings the FBI. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. If anybody knows, drop it in the comment right there. Would you look up the Labubu thing and the Hello Kitty? Yeah, what should I search? I'll bring that up. Your king is a woman. Dang straight, those are Converse. Mm-hmm. So okay, yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. Um, okay, I want to be careful how I word this. I want to be careful how I word this. A lot of the times, most of the time, with okay, I'm not saying that David is a serial killer. Okay, this is a standalone file. Here's the thing. All right. serial killers, people who are psychopaths, sociopaths, narcissists, etc., um, they think differently how than we do. Okay, I think we can all agree on that, right? And the thing with them is that when they do things, they're doing it in their state of mind that it's they're killers, they're this, they're that, right? Psychopath, sociopath. So when they do something, it translates into their work. In my opinion, it translates into the work. So I think with David, again, I'm not saying he is any of those things, but I feel like with David, however he may be, whatever he's doing, it translates into that. It's not the same thinking like how we think, right? And a lot of the serial killers, a lot of those psychopaths, sociopaths, what they do, it translates into how they are. So when they do things, when they write things, when they speak, when they do anything, their thinking is being translated onto paper, onto uh, their music, onto their art, onto whatever it may be. So anything and everything that they're doing is like, whoa, look at this, look how they're doing this, and then we are left to translate that. We're left to say like, whoa, there's symbolism here, and that's how I see the correlation between that and David, that he's doing a lot of the things that not the average person would do, in the sense of whatever he's everything he's doing, it's being translated into his music, into his writing, into his work, into his pictures. And yeah, symbolism as well. So that's why there's so much of it, right? I mean, we try to get cute and try to put like symbolism into our work or this or the other, or oh, we'll put a subliminal message here and there. But to me, I feel like that's how he is 24/7. And so that's why I think we see a lot of that in his work and his writing and his pictures. So I definitely wanted to get that thought out there. And that's something I haven't really heard before too, yeah, it's overboard. And so I think that's just how he is 24/7. 24/7. And I'm like, man, how is this guy always having something behind everything that he posts? And I'm like, well, duh. I mean, that's just how he is. 24/7. 24/7. So I wanted to get that thought out. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat because you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Please hit the like button. If you guys want to help and support the channel, it goes a long way. I was in LA, downtown LA recently, and it helps towards the channel goes into one pot. Whether it may be for gas, getting headphones, which I got some recently for $10, which was cool, plus tax. Uh, whether it's getting food or whatnot, it goes into one pot, and it's not required, but it is greatly appreciated, you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm catch up on chat. And who knows where else? Yes, that's the other thing. You're King's woman. Um, that's where else would have this he would have taken her? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Darcy, the Converse. There's a green version of Pied Piper. Is covered. Remind me of that tell. Wow, Pied Piper, huh? So there's like a grim one. A lot of those stories they have like really dark backgrounds, huh, Amber? I've noticed that too. Pied Piper, Pied Piper. Let's see. Yeah, the FBI. Oh, you think Cash Patel would have had had a press conference already? Just catching up on chat. I lost my spot. I need to find a way to make this bigger. The the chat when I pop out the chat. Let's see. Scroll up. I sent you a question about the album cover. I know you did a deep dive on it. What question? Thank you, Native Girl. Steve Fisher's a Fisher. What does that even mean, Graybird? What does that even mean? Your king is a woman says, and I hope TMZ gets heat or fine because they are giving a lot of wrong info. I think it's David, Neo, Celeste, and Asia, says Flojo. And if it's not Celeste, either Vanessa or Sakura. Rufio Bannon says, something stuck with me is David clarifying on Genius. I didn't physically unalive her, but in the back of my mind, I did. Freudian slip. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Freudian slip. You don't need to tell us this because you'd be in jail if you did. Rufio says, I don't know. That clarification has always struck me as those. Yeah, like those slips that the killers do. Again, not saying that he is a killer. Oh, he definitely checks the sucio box. Sucio? Sucio means dirty in Spanish. Absolutely, Flojo. Same. Rufio, I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Almost like he wanted the people to think about if he did do something, like almost bragging in a weird way. Yeah, like braggadocious, huh, Rufio? You know? Darcy, we were saying last night that David's inner circle wore each other's clothes and were influenced by whatever David liked. Like the tattoos. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? Like whatever he was into, whatever he does, it's he easily is he easily influences other people around him. Yeah. We talked about this yesterday. I was saying that David is mimicking other well-known serial killers. All yes, that's what I want to go into. Boom. Yes. Remind me. Okay, I will go into that other serial killers because I do want to bring that up. And I'll show you how it with this TikTok. You guys will hear my thoughts about other serial killers, and I'll bring that up. Thank you. Yes, he is. The dates 4/1, 4/17 is my window for Santa Barbara. Damn, that's specific, Flo. How did you come up with that, if you don't mind me asking? Marisa, Flo, yes, I was going to say it looks like Vanessa. I saw a pic of her, David behind, and it almost looked like it could be him and Celeste. Dates and rituals. Symbolism. Yeah, manga symbolism everywhere. Yep. Mark, exactly. But David went overboard. Absolutely. Amber says, this is weird to say, but has anyone noticed that in some photos of videos, David looks different, similar but different? I just feel like a lot of his videos, it doesn't. Okay, Amber, that's another thing that I wanted to go with over with you guys too with this TikTok, because yeah, he does look different in some of the some of the pictures, some of the videos, the TikToks, as you'll see, he does look a lot different, and I think it's just he's progressing, he's getting older. But yes, in some TikToks he looks this way, and then in other TikToks he looks a lot different. In some pictures he looks this way, and in other pictures he looks different. Yes, I agree. Just an observation. Also, he probably part of manga and the gore. Yup. Trophies. Oh yeah, the trophies, Darcy. So do you guys watch the Diddy documentary? The very first episode reminded me of David's. Really? I haven't watched it. It just came out. I was thinking about having like a watch party in our Discord. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I can bring it up on YouTube. We'll see. Our Discord. We'll see. We'll see. Got a lot going on. Oh, when he wears the contacts, Flo. Yeah. Let's see, Amber. Crazy if we find out his as his double for his shows, one of him and one of his alter egos. That would be wild. I think by now maybe because a lot of those people like that are doubles and stunt doubles, they do come forward. But yeah, that'd be interesting, right? If that dude has a freaking double. Again, right now anything is on the table. Anything for me at this point. Rufio Bandit, or just having the Celeste body double wear the clothes of a dead girl. Whoa. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, if you guys like to show your support, donations are never expected, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Alice Cooper never hurt babies, so David is a sociopath. Whoa. Wearing Celeste braces. Yeah, he was wearing Celeste braces. Again, we'll go over that in a minute. I just want to catch up on the chat. Mark, he has been like that since childhood, in my opinion, says Darcy. Amber, even with the contact, some of the videos look like a completely different person. I agree with you, Amber. I agree with you. I've noticed that too. But it is him. I mean, where he's with his entourage, where he's at shows and stuff like that. Mart wants that drone. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I still haven't gotten my YouTube money. I'll be getting it. It says like by the end of this month. So everything is out of pocket. No worries. No worries. Mark, the shark. Hey, Stoic, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend so far? Mm-hmm. Rufio Bandit's been in his music for a while. He has this mentality for a while. He's too comfortable and nonchalant. If he did do it, for this to be the first time. Ooh, that's a good thought. Good thought. Native Girl says, hi, Stoic. Native Girl says, hello, Stoic. That's my impression of her voice. A pretty bad one. Darcy says tattoos, the Converse, the bead, the bracelets, all the Hello Kitty merch. Yep, Darcy. Yep. Your King says supposedly the Hello Kitty was a mom that her daughter was sick with cancer in the mouth, and she start making pacts with the dark side if her daughter lived, and you can imagine the rest. What? Whoa. Really? Huh. Never heard that. That's interesting. Amber says even the backflip videos, his fail video of him falling and then the other one of him landing looks like two different body builds to me. Kind of weird that he looks so different in a lot of his posts, says Amber. Rufio, if this dude walks, the world will never let him live it up. I know this much. Justice for Celeste Rivas. Your King is a woman says, I have heard about Hello Kitty, La Boo Boo, even Los Pitufos. Whoa, that's interesting. Huh. We have to look into that sometime. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Greybird. Imagine the richest person being a psycho. One of all the things. Shame on and what? Naughty and bad, says Greybird. King says, if you notice the first person that took off Cela Herrera, but deleted everything, mods cause. Freudian. Okay, thank you, Native Girl. Freudian. Freudian. King, yeah, Sucio. Darcy, two circles, skip up, then reframe to deflect. Deng says he's a copycat. I've been saying. You've been saying, Della Deng. Fojo, I did a deep dive on Twitter versus timeline. Right on. Good. We need all the help we can get. Rufio Banning, my grandpa lived on Catalina. He owned a little home and everything. Beautiful place. Oh, that's cool. With Colo and your King last night. Right on. Darcy, all the other girls are wearing unlive Celeste clothing. Who does that? Thank you, Native Girl. Hit the like button. Yes, please. Show your support. Let's go. Carolina Rufio, no way. It is beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, in some he looks possessed, and in others, I guess the spirits inside of him are resting. Whoa. Huh. He does talk about his demons a lot in the TikToks. What those demons are, I don't know. I can only imagine and I can only guess. Eileen Miller says serial killers. Serial means T. David, unless killed others, he just murder petty. Hey, who was the person that died on Celeste's side that they named Celeste after the person that died? I don't know. That's a good question. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, thank you, Native Girl. 15 chat, only 23 likes. Come on, y'all. Show some free love and support. Let's go. Catalina Wine Mixer says there's a yellow top he wears for a concert and it looks like a bracelet patch to his shirts. I wonder if it was Celeste. Yeah, I couldn't pull up the shirt listening either to compare. I know you don't, Native Girl. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Yeah, that one is pretty weird. That yellow shirt you guys are talking about. Yeah, pretty weird. Rufio, in my opinion, he does PDF-ish multiple times. Rufio Carolina miss, yes. Oh, sorry, name reminded me of him. My mom and my siblings go out there often during the last year. Oh, that's cool. Also noticed, Amber says, also noticed in some photos and videos he has that mole freckle by his right ear, and then in some other posts and videos is completely gone. I first noticed at Coachella concert pic. Thank you, Darcy. On that same yellow shirt, if you notice in the front, it looks like Celeste's picture in the front. Yeah, let me pull that one up. Pretty weird shirt, huh? Let me pull that up real quick, just since everybody's talking about it, and then we'll look at some more stuff, more of the Twitter. David, yellow shirt. Let me see 1 second. Oh yeah, it does. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe my eyes. Probably just a coincidence. Probably just a coincidence. Man, how many times have we been saying that? It's probably just a coincidence. And of course, I'm being, what's the word? A little sarcastic. Let's see. Bring this up. Boom. Look at that. Wow. Catch up on chat. Darcy, yes, very special memories for sure. That's cool, Rufio. Right on. Amber, I don't know. When I look at his post, I have a weird feeling that maybe he has a double. It's really strange. Amber, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get that feeling too. But again, it's just a feeling. It's just a thought, and it's only an observation on my part. But I see where you're. I see where you're. I see where you're coming from. I see what you see. Kalisa Katz, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. He talks about his demons and his alter ego, so it seems he is aware and he may have a double even. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Demons. When somebody says they have demons, I mean, that's nothing light, right? It's something that's been on your mind, on your head, trauma, something, right? Let's see. Your king is a woman says, I'm not in the dark stuff. I'm not into dark stuff, but if you study him, you're going to see a lot of things a regular person don't see if they are blinded by his evil spell. Oh, the star. Yeah, somebody had the black star. Let me see. Somebody had mentioned something, but let me ask ChatGPT if something comes up. What does a black star mean? So there was a few things. Symbol of strength or resilience, aesthetic design choice. Let's see. Punk alternative culture. A black star is common in punk, emo. The alternate lifestyle, rebellion or individual. Let's see. Mourning or remembrance. In some contexts, a black star used to honor someone who has passed away. Whoa. Whoa. Amber said if he did a double performing for him sometimes it would make sense that his with his alter ego, why not have an alter ego in real life to just like his anime wouldn't put him wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, I agree. You can also look up the Labubu rumors. So what would the boo boo rumors would be? What would that be in context of? Let's see, Amber. Yes, I think you're onto something, says Kalisa Cats. Absolutely, and also welcome in again. How you doing, Kalisa Cats? Your King Zohamar, coincidentally, I know, right? Coincidentally, King. Let's see. Look at the back of the shirt and the front. Yeah, the back one is weird too, right? Thank you, Stoic. Appreciate you. Yeah, the back one too. Let me look at the back of the shirt. Let's see. I should have saved the website. It's okay. I'll find it. I'll find it quick. Oh, yep. Here it is. Found it. Oh, wow. Look at this right here. Look how quick I found it. Look at this right here, guys. Look at this, man. What the F? What the F? Guys. Let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I drank a lot of soda. Give me 1 second. Uh, Native girl, is it okay if I go use the restroom? Let me know. If you say no, I won't go. It's fine. I'll hold it. Catch up on chat. Let me just wait for Native girl's answer if I can go or not. The way they're protecting them is so strange. They don't do this for anybody. I agree, Rufio. Rufio, I agree. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Native girl. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Let me crack open another Coke Zero. Oh, let's go. Let's see. Native girl. All right. He has the Black Dahlia. Rufio, qué lindo que pasarán tiempo familiar en la isla. Graybird said that was from Darcy. Graybird says he has a double. I'm sure too. Looks like it. Everything is a S show. Graybird, I agree. I agree with the S show. It's the S show. I agree with that. Yes. Amber says it just looks strange how different he looks even on the post of the same day, where his body looks different, but there's similarities. Bracelet bottom right of that, I believe. Oh, from that other one. Hmm. Pretty freaking strange picture, man. Oh, pentagram. Oh yeah, it does look like Celeste, huh? Oof. Seen the star, blue, yellow, red. Pentagram. Where's the pentagram on here? Where is it? He sold his soul when he signed on to Dark Room. So did Billie Eilish. She became super dark after she got signed. A lot of those people do, man. There's something to that. I'm not saying that Billie Eilish did or David did, but in my opinion, some of those artists do sell those souls and do go into the dark. Well, actually, you know what? I'll go into that, and you'll see how he is when he's a little kid, when he's little. 16, 17, I believe, 15, 16, 17 in his TikToks, and you'll see the progression. La Boo attacked a girl. Whoa, what? What? La Boo attacked a girl? Huh? La Boo attacked a girl? Uh, I don't know which one. There's a ton of videos. Let me catch up on chat real quick because I do want to go into that, into the what is it called? The his TikTok. The four in the circle. Oh yeah, the four in the circle. Yeah, it does, huh? Like a broken pentagram. Like he needs like an extra stripe, right, to earn his keep. Yeah. My sister had a boyfriend who used to joke about having three demons. He would have violent episodes and act like a completely different person. The next day he would remember nothing, says Kalisa Katz. Whoa. Mark, where he is holding the red mic, there is a picture there. It looks like Celeste. Yeah. Hey Adele, how you doing? Good to see you. Someone looked at that yellow top, think it's really expensive. Oh yeah, it is, huh? Yeah, let me see. It's expensive, yep. I think and again he's everything in a FU nasty one too, so yeah, it was like $400, huh? Let me see if I can bring it up. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, it's 100, $178. Yeah, $178. Still expensive though. You got a lot of punk stuff, huh? There's a patch right there. Yeah, see, there's the patch. Pretty weird shit, man. Let's see. Rufus or King says, look at the picture on the side of where the question marks are. It's wild. Rufus Darcy, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Bum. What the F? Why is there a pic of a Jane Doe? What the F, says Della Dang. Those are missing people who haven't been identified. Whoa, really? Huh. Let me skip some of the comments. Everybody's saying hi, this and that. So let me. Hey, Cindy from Sunny South Florida, how you doing? That way I can go into the next TikTok. Bottom corner. Okay, thank you guys. Laughing Geisha makes a lot of clothing that is gory like that, says Amber. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that right now. Yep. Laughing Geisha. Flocks of feather or whatever fudge it is. Dilla Dink. Type what? Yeah, I did. It just nothing came. I mean, there's a bunch of ones. I saw a video and it shows the girl crying and talking about Labubu. I know, right, Dilla Dink? Yeah, I don't know which one. I mean, there's a bunch of them. I did put that there, but there's like a few of them. Oh, I see this one. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't know. Is that looks fake? The video looks fake. If that's the one you're talking about, it looks staged. Let me see. Catch up on chat real quick. That picture looks like it could be 90s metal album. That would be the best guess for me. Picture of Diva. Oh yeah, the burial Greybird. Yeah, yeah, a lot of misinformation out there. So let me just go over chat. Oh, that one. The evil Labubu dolls attacking during sleepovers. Okay, let me check that out in a second. All right, caught up with chat a little bit. La Fufu, how you doing, Fontana? All right, let me I'll go over that in a bit because I do want to catch. I do want to catch up on. I don't get sidetracked too much. Let's see. So we can check that on maybe on the Discord or something, but because I really gotta get this going. Oh, that's Madonna. Oh, yeah, that looks like Celeste. All right, so let me go back to the TikTok because I feel like you guys are on the same page now with me. So with a lot of the thoughts that you guys had, and so let me go to. Where is it? 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 Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So let me go back. Okay, so yeah, so this is his TikTok. So he's making. All right, there you go. So he's making like little short clips here and there. And let me go and get some more. He's doing some more music. So this is 2022 now. I really make music for myself, bro. He's always with this freaking crying emoji, man. Always. So 2022, this is January 2022. And it always almost seems like he's hitting these milestones every January. I've noticed. Like January, it's when he starts hitting his stride. And 2022, hey guys, I'm back. I just dropped this on SoundCloud, and link is in my bio. And this right here, 2022, April 26th on the 20th. It's weird how they do that. This is definitely LA. I can tell. This is California because look at that. That's in LA. That's like the strip right there. And that's very iconic. All right, make sure you guys see that. So he's like, "Hey guys, I'm back." So I'm wondering if that's when he um, got to LA, or is it just pictures that he's video that he's downloading from the internet? There's another TikTok that he made. Look at this one right here. I thought this was pretty strange too. What do you guys think about this TikTok that he did in 2022? Actually, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Let me play around with TikTok for a second. Hold on. Let me stop sharing. Give me 1 second. Actually, let me see if this picture. Let's see. Let me clean up my just clean up my TikTok real quick because I want to put it in full view real quick. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, there we go. That way I can show the full screen without other stuff on there. Okay, that works. Go to my stream. Here we go. Okay, let me bring up my the TikTok. Here we go. Yeah, you think so, Rufio? His days as a TikToker. That's right. Yeah, in 2022. 2022. So that's what I'm saying. You see the progression and what he's thinking about, what he's doing with his TikToks, and that's what I want to go over. And I went. I mean, I was on here for hours looking at every single TikTok, almost every single TikTok that he had. And let's see. Here's another one. Look at this one right here. So let me look. Yeah. So yeah. See, this was what I want to do. That way, you guys can see what is it called, the date on there. Hopefully you guys can see the date. Tell me, will you catch me if I fall, because I think I'm losing balance and I can't hold on. Take me to a place where I belong. See, with his Japanese stuff. So he's been doing that since he first was doing TikToks, even before he got famous. 2022, and you see the date up here where it says David. You start seeing the dates on these TikToks. So if something jumps out at you, let me know, or store it for later use. Another TikTok. Made some drill. Red dot. If it ain't about money, then we gotta separate. Oh my god, oh my god. Shawty got that red dot, chop it hit the face. Staring at you till this song blows up. So I don't want to play any of the songs because I'll get copyrighted. So this is again 2022, April 19th. As we start showing his face. She left, but I expected that. So maybe this is maybe this is one of his first breakups right here in 2022. I mean, this is 3 years ago, and he's always talking about breakups and did I love you? No. So I'm wondering if this is like one of his early breakups right here. Making more music. Again, I don't want to play it because I'll get copyrighted for sure. Here's another one. He's writing he's writing music. He's put it in the work. Something's happening. I don't know what it is. The insects on my wounds, they crawl under my skin. They're feeding on my flesh as I'm rotting to death. It's getting hard to breathe. I think my lungs collapsed. This is one of his songs right here. Mm-hmm. So he's already, yeah, write it down. So he's already having these thoughts in his brain. The insects on my wounds, they crawl under my skin. They're feeding on my flesh as I'm rotting to death. It's getting hard to breathe. I think my lungs collapsed. I mean, that's very explicit lyrics. Very explicit lyrics. Yes, that's gore. And this is, again, look, you guys can see the date for yourselves 2022. Let's see how old he was in 2022. Let me ask my sidekick ChatGPT. 1 second. Oh, Darcy, thank you so much. I just saw that for your $5 donation. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Darcy. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. She says drone fund. Thanks. Yeah, that would be cool. Take those out on when I have hiking boots on the ground. Yeah, thank you, Darcy. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let me put it on the screen. Darcy donated. Diamond. 5. So I can put that up. Cash App. Boom. And then I'll put it on the screen. I try to call for help with my final breath. So yeah, he does look a lot different here, right, than he does now. And to me, I was like, is he into that gore stuff recently? Is that something that's new? But no, he's always been into that. Always been into that stuff. I mean, if you remember, he even admitted himself that he saw a cartel video when he was 14. So in my mind, I'm wondering if that's stunting him for some reason. Because if you're seeing a beheading at 14, that's not watching the Disney Channel. You're talking some big boy stuff. You're talking some big league stuff. All right, you're not talking Mickey Mouse stuff. And so at 14, I'm wondering how that affected him, if it did, and if that stuck with him until now, until recently. I mean, watching a gore video at 14, that can't be good for your mental health. Let's see. Darcy. Yeah, so he said, like, I guess his mom was saying he couldn't be a rapper, so he became an artist. So you see the bandage, the band-aid, the bandage. He's been wearing that since 2022, like his style. Flexing with that money. Yeah, young. So young King. So I'm wondering if like 14 to him is significant. Like he got stunted. It's 14, where he's projecting his gruesomeness when he's 14, and that number 14 it just has this triggering effect on him. I mean, I'm not a psychologist, anything like that by any means. It's just these are just my thoughts. Okay, let's see. Just questions, guys. They're just questions. Let's see. And then this is 2022 again, January, February, March, April, May, the 26th. Just to remind that you could literally be one song away from going viral, bro. Never hold your music. You guys remember that when he was saying that he was saying that don't hold your music, and he could be one viral moment from blowing up. Some more stuff right here. Some anime. He's into anime a lot. He loves anime. How the song makes me feel. So he's been putting in that work. All right, here's some more lyrics. Slowly, I've been sinking in the cement. I've been battling my demons. I know they want me dead. Can you hold me? Love me like you really mean it. I've been looking for a reason to live again. Look at that. Yeah, maybe Great Bird. Excuse me. See, so he's really pushing that. Slowly, I've been sinking in the cement. I've been battling my demons. I know they want me dead. So he's making more music. He says, so the song's out. Why are you saying at me instead of listening to it? So he's feeling a little discouraged there that nobody's listening to his music. Keeps writing, he keeps grinding. Ain't no way you'll ask for the song, but ain't listen to it, shaking my head. So here he does look way different, doesn't he? In 2022. Oh, so that would be around 14, Cindy? That's interesting. Right, like there's something it seems like there's something in him with the number 14 when he was 14 when he saw that gore video that just spun him out of control maybe or just stuck with him or something. Hey, gold digger 737. Yeah, I made it through it live. Good evening. Hey chat and hey Moz. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Mm-hmm. Marisa, yeah, never hold your music, but he held Iglesias' music. Yep. Oh, Rufio, yeah. Sorry about that. The flashy image. I know I'm the same way too. Carolina, not everyone that preaches a word from God are from God. Wolves and sheep and clothes. I agree. I agree. Made a pact with the darkness. Made him famous. Boom. Yep. Absolutely. David sounds like an old guy that's been through a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, maybe, huh? Let's see. What's up, Kalohi? Yo, Sky, how many likes on TikTok for a feature? 50K. It's out on all platforms now, so he's putting up on music. Y'all can stop threatening me now, please. What's up, GE3412? Sharkies, that's right. No way you'll beg me for the preset, then ask me to delete the tutorial. Like what? So more music, more music. Tell Sky get his flow back. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Pretty pictures. Stop scrolling. Tell me when you want the song. So this is when he first starts wearing this bonnet on in his TikTok. Boom, you King's Woman with the 9.99. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Sheba dog shaking his lips saying thank you. All right, cool. Oh yeah, the Sheba dog right here. I can see it now. Oh, that's cool. Drone fun. Oh, we are $10 closer and $5, $15 closer to a drone, guys. Oh my goodness, is this? Woo! Woo! I'm rubbing my hands together, guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. Thank you, Kingswoman. Appreciate you so much. Let's go. Boom. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, that got me dizzy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again, Darcy Diamond. And thank you again. Your king is a woman. He says, I just need two more ninjas to use this sound, bro, like bro. So this is in Texas right here. This has his room in Texas. He's doing a little dance. Doing a little dance. We'll get there, King. King is a woman. We'll get there. Absolutely. What do you guys think about this video right here? He's in his room. He's closing his eyes. Kind of like the blindfold that he has now. What is the significance of that? Do you guys think? Like the blindfold, him covering his eyes. Mhm. Let's see. Who else came in? Gold came in. And Kalohi. And d4vd's. Hey, how you doing? How you been? And if I missed your name, raise your hand. Say hi. Stars. Boom. Look at that. Coming in hot. Let's go. Hi, everybody. I was just watching the Streamer Awards, and that was the worst show of all time, she says. Good riddance to that stuff. The song is out. Shake it. You think so, huh, Flo? I mean, I'm telling you guys too. Nothing gets past. I mean, everything is on the table right now. Everything is on the table right now. In the morning, in the evening, blowing up my phone, baby, I can hear it ringing, coming over in a sequence. We can worry about the consequences later. This is in 2022. Cindy from Sunnyside, Florida. He's in the dark for real, in my opinion. Gray, it says, yeah, there's two of him. It really, really looks like it. Joe, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, thanks again, Stars, for the emails. I appreciate it. No way this 4'11 black ninja with a bonnet and social anxiety made this song. So he does talk a lot about that. He talks a lot about his social anxiety, his demons. Let's see. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. Right now, I don't want to sleep. Let's see. Marisa says, Flo, because he didn't need to go to LA for the label, he blew up and made money independently. So I definitely think it was for her. Oh, very good point, Marisa and Flo. Look at that. Look at that, man. That's why I love my chat. That's why I love you guys. You guys come in with some really good insights, some really good opinions. And yeah, keep it coming, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Your king's a woman. Celeste Herrera knows things because she said she wanted nothing to do with David anymore when Ish hit the fan. Whoa, she said that? Huh. Yeah, it seems like people are distancing themselves, but who was it that sent the picture where Neo is liking Asia's comments, right? Kolohi says you have to get signed to truly, quote, make it. Thank you, Native Girl. Indie is not lucrative in the long term. Star says there's only 3 people who lock down their profiles from the beginning, none of which are in the main characters, says Stars. Oh. Your King's a Woman says if you're shy or have anxiety, take some pills and he will be naked on stage. Cindy from Sunny South Florida, he have had little big man syndrome. Adele says, so Celeste Huang was obviously never found. I'm not sure. That's a good question. But we were talking about that the other day too, that maybe they don't need their phone and maybe they can just subpoena the records. Call the company. I mean, I would hope so, man. I mean, to me, I see so much evidence, so much digital footprints, and I'm not even have that access as law enforcement, right? So imagine what law enforcement, in my mind, might have with the technology, with the resources, with the authority to get records. My Little Star says, oh, wait, Josh Marshall, Robert Morganroth, Celeste Herrera, and Vanessa. Your Kings is Women's. They ran to China to Norway. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, if you guys have any information related to the case, you guys can email me at marktheshark@943@outlook.com. If you want to delete that mail to and just leave the Outlook so that way that they can click on it. Native Girl, if you don't mind. Por favor. D1360VR says, at my little stars, interesting. It makes me think he didn't wear platforms with Celeste, so he looked older. Ah, interesting, right? Interesting. Star says the DA in LA is not looking too good for victims of SA. He's making, in my opinion, bad decisions. Your King's of Wind Mark. He's another Lord Farquaad, but from Texas. He had little man syndrome, and by all of this, little. Blowing up his head, he became angina. Yeah, right. He did get. Yeah, you'll see that too. He had to wear the platforms with Celeste. He was significantly. She was significantly taller than him. Oh, yeah, she definitely was right. Stars and kings. Your king's a woman. Yeah, definitely. TIL. What does TIL stand for? All right, let me continue. I'm definitely not dropping on Friday. Like, why would I even drop the song on Friday? Like, no way I'm dropping the song at all on Friday, David says on his official TikTok. He says, nope, nope, nope. Adele says, she was taller than him. No way. My little star says, we have a pic of Selects on our phone, and I low key think that David had it after her death. He has at a minimum 4 phones seen in most pics at his home. Yeah, he does have multiple phones. Yes. Today I learned she was taller. So there he is. Always with this freaking crying emoji, man. Always with the sad emojis. I knew somebody like that was always like that because they wanted attention. Always wanting attention because they were always sad. And I get it, right? People get depressed, but when you're showing it like that, it's, I think, in a way, it's like for a reason. It's like, why are you always throwing that out, that you're always sad, that you're always crying? What is it about that you're trying to get? Sympathy? You're trying to make people feel bad for you? What type of attention are you trying to seek, right? And I knew somebody like that, and he did that because it worked with, well, shouldn't say it worked, but it was, he did that because so girls could feel um like bad for him at the time. Let's see. Okay, here, you dropped the song everyone asked for and nobody listened to it. So he's there, he's in his room. Yeah, he does look freaking tiny there, doesn't he? Look at that. I mean, the desk looks bigger than him. Oh, you think his mom was coddling him? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. No worries, native girl. Darcy says, no, it's predatory behavior. I agree. Let's see. Catch up on chat. Oh, do you really? Stars? Can you send that to me, please? If you can, if it's not too much to ask. Let's see. Yeah, King's Woman. Yeah, it's like he needed attention. And I knew people like that, that were like that needed that attention. Darcy says they use expensive camera film 24/7, use lots of filters, hence that's why it's look different and very. Oh, that makes sense. Um, let's see. Cole says, kind of remind me of Nelly. Remember he wore a bandage under his left eye? Yeah, he did. I do remember that. Yeah. Your king is a woman. The truth will come to light, even if he had 1,000 cell phones. I agree. Ms. Dizzle, good to see you. How you doing? I think investigators are taking too long to put the case together because David had such a big social footprint. They must have an abundance of evidence. I think so. I want to believe that 100% that they do have a bunch of evidence. I mean, I went through, a few months of the Discord. I mean, and it took hours and hours. Now imagine trying to go through that, get the IP messages. Get the IP, go look for that, and investigate every single person on there, right? Yeah, I agree. Kolohi says they want sympathy and attention validates their shallow soul. Oh, some good insights. He wants people to feel sorry, sympathy, like all eyes on me. Yeah. Hmm. The sympathy card, right? Appeal to pity. People like that, other people don't want to be around them. Yeah, they don't, right? All the above, says Kolohi. Yep. Miss Dizzle says, probably so much evidence that it's overwhelming. Yeah, probably, right? Most likely. Let's see, just catching up on chat. Real footage of him throwing a temperature. Yep. Stars, I don't have any proof of this. It's just my own speculation, not our IA, but I assume that he does have an older brother out there. Oh, really? Huh. That'd be interesting because that's all we know of, like his younger brother, right? At this point, is what we know. Miss Dills, yeah, he does look very small. He does. Kalohi's absentee and permissive parenting is the downfall of this country. Whoa. Yeah, it does. Kingswoman. What's up, Master? How you doing? The Pied Piper. Yes, you have, Master. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Rufio says, I had issues in high school, but after meeting my first girlfriend, I got over her. Right on. Uh, excuse me. In the video, what's his point? He's acting like a little boy. Like, what the F? Says King. Uh, Dell says, remember he did that in the interview where he said his dream was to have an island and go offline. He had plans. Already thinking about running away. When was this taken? This one was 2022, January, March, May, June. January, March, April, May, June. Yeah, June. June, let's see. Yeah, June 2022. Let's see. Sounds like he got what he wanted. Probably through fits to get his way often. So when people didn't listen to his music, he let them know that he was upset so he can gain sympathy. Right. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, we're getting a little insight into that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wow. Look at that. Dang, he looks super different here. Can I share some of these pictures? Or one of them? Dang, he looks so different here. It doesn't even look like him. But it is the bathroom. Whoa. Share them all. Whoa. Okay, let me bring this up. Hold on. Let me save this. Actually, let me see if I can share my screen. Let's see. Yeah, let me bring these up. Hold on, let me save them real quick. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, let me bring these up. Hey, Felicia, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let me bring up some of these images, man. These look wild. These don't even look like him. Look at this. Oh, can you see? Oh man. uh, this does not even look like him, but that is a bathroom. Whoa, is that a gun? Holy smokes! Well, Texas is pretty lenient on guns. I wonder if he carried that over here. Edith, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, did he? I know, right? Probably his parents. All right, deep freezing. Let me since I got a lot of people in here. Well, for me a lot. Let me see if I can donate some because you guys have been really cool, and we get 5 a month. So let me see if I can donate some memberships. I got more memberships, guys. Let me see if I can donate some. How does that sound, huh? Kalohi, you didn't like that? That should be your wallpaper. That is David Diva David. De la Dang. I mean David. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here we go. It was right on my screen. All right, guys, let's donate some memberships. Send 5 now. Let me do my little prayer. Hopefully, somebody here gets it. Let's go. Let's see who gets some. All right, yeah, that's cool. Yes, people that were in here got it. Oh, look at that! YouTube Bad Actors got one too. Bean Baby got one. Woohoo! And Miss Dizzle got one. Let's go. And Crypto Crossover Show. And Mandy for Bama. Woohoo! Let's go. That's cool. Nice. All right, cool. That's cool. Bean Baby got one. Right on. Because she's part of the shark family. So that's cool. It's good to see that it goes to people that are actually um, here. You know what I mean? Let's go. Right on. Cool. That was cool. Hey, Miss Teddy Bradley, how you doing? Pre-bonnet days. Let me put up another one. Oh, look at this one. Thank you, stars. I mean, it doesn't even seem. It doesn't. I mean, I know it's him, but pre-track days, still a day. Damn. Dang, De La Dang. That's so funny. Let's see. Let me catch up on also other people in Fortnite. He's done that what David did out their own music I feel like he's a damn copycat. All right, let me go back to the TikTok so we can catch up. See, there's his bonnet. Bonnet. How ninjas with no personality promote their music, says David, in 2022. Coño. Hey, Eileen Miller, how you doing? Coño. Meow. Never Girl says meow. Bonnet 2022. I forgot to ask, do y'all want this on streaming platforms? Guys, do me a favor, hit the like button. If you guys like to help support the channel, we have gifted memberships. We have super chats. We have super stickers, Cash App, Venmo. I also accept vegetables, tomatoes, corn. What else? Green beans. I also accept vegetables. Okay. Let's see. He looks zesty here. He's starting to look zesty, in my opinion. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let me be clear on that, guys. To each their own, okay? We'll make that very clear. He does, right, Edith? He sure does. See, this reminds me of somebody that's like tweaking out, or somebody that's like schizophrenic, or somebody that's like in their mind is just bouncing everywhere. This is how I feel like his brain is sometimes. Zesty. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, let's see. Some more Bonnet. Just letting y'all know this song is out on all platforms. I will no longer be promoting it. Tacos. I love tacos. So he keeps making music. So he's putting in the work. I'll give it to him on that. Me scrolling down this sound to see my voice being absolutely dragged. For the people that thought it was auto-tune, oh, he does like a Spanish version. Whoa, look at that. Pluto projector cover. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, he posted a lot of music in his early days. So this is Kai Cenat actually liked it. So this is another story that I've heard. I know, right? The Kardashians. Whoa, did I get a Venmo? Let's see. Who's showing love? Whoa. Is that real? Drone fun. Whoa, Georgia and Chad. Dang, thank you so much. Dang, that's so cool. Thank you. Seriously. Georgia and Chad. Dang. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for the Venmo. Boom. Which one are you on here in the chat? Dang, that's cool. Wow. I'm trying to see who it is. Jordan, hey, thank you so much for your donation. Wow. Let me bring that up. Venmo, let's see. Venmo. So I can shout you out. Let's see. Georgia donated. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm like shocked right now. I'm speechless. I'm like, whoa. So thank you so much. Venmo. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Thank you so much. Boom. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dang. For the drone fun. We are closer to getting a drone, guys. Thank you so much. Dang, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Damn. Let's go. Let's go, Shark family. Let's go. Thank you guys for your help and support for the channel. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you so much, everybody. Drone fun. Let's go. Boom. Where's my breakdancer? I need a breakdancer. 1 second. Breakdancer. Yeah, this one right here. Let's go. This is how I feel right now. Let's go. Woo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have any sound effects. Sorry, guys. I did like the old school one, like just from YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries, Star. Thank you. Keep it coming. My door is welcomed. Let me save this, and then I'll share it with you guys. That's how I feel right now, like this breakdancer. Yeah, she is a baddie, huh? Yeah, thank you so much, Georgia. You're welcome. You rock. Merry Christmas. Come on, Shark. Show Mark some love for all his hard work. Thank you, Georgia. Hey, Jen. Good to see you. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. I know, right? We need a drone emoji, Marisa. Yes, we do. I'll see if I can make one for sure. Yeah, I think it's like 1,000 for the drone. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that after the live. Because I mean, I don't know anything about drones. I know Flojo knows about drones. He has one. It's a nice one. So I'll see if I can get a economical one, and yeah, we'll go from there. That way, when I go to these places, I can yeah, I can put it up. Especially like when I go into like the mountains and stuff or hiking, that'd be cool. I mean, just with anything, right? It just would be cool to like have that drone up there. I mean, I didn't even know that was a possibility to get one because I was like, nah, they're too expensive. But you know, we could, yeah, I mean, we could get close to it and we can see what's going on. Yeah, let's go. Pick a drone. Okay. I'll see which ones are good. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about them. Oh, I think King's Woman, don't you? Yeah, you know about drones, right? Maybe like a starter one. I can look for a starter one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my the deep digs. Yeah, yeah. I definitely go deep. Definitely go deep with this case for sure because we all want the same thing here. We're all a collective group of people that just want justice for Celeste Rivas. Absolutely. Move this. Let me remove this. Oh, the license for the drone. Yeah, you said that like California gives it it's like free, right? Definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. Yeah, isn't she freaking awesome? All right, so we're gonna continue this. Thank you so much, George. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very appreciative and unexpected. Thank you. So I think right here when when Kai um, was listening to it, because there's a few things about his music that are saying that are out there about his music, and I think this was one of them where he had previewed David's music in his stream, and he told his fans, Kai's fans, that to go check him out, and this was in 2022, and he was saying that go check this out, it's fire, it's great, and I guess this is one of his other stories that it blew up. Oh, the FAA, Cindy. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, really? Huh. It's interesting. So this looks like a more well produced video of David. See the white rose. This is another reason why I wanted to bring this up too, was because yeah, that's the reason he blew up. Stars. And so here is where we start to see this blindfolded person, where he starts to see, look at this knives and stuff like that. So he's already been with the right rows, the pedals, the blindfold, the knives, the blood. He's already in that. He's all in here. hmm And then now he's talking about how he made romantic homicide. So that's what. So right here is when, let's see, go back a little bit. So 2022, he actually liked it. Kai actually liked it. So this was in 2022. 2022, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So July the 21st, 2022. And that's how his music blew up, because Kai was like, um, sharing his music and telling Kai's fans, because he has a large following, go check this out. This guy, because of Kai, he blew up. Because I did see an interview where Kai said like that. Remember that guy? He's the one that I said because of you. David was like, because of you, I blew up and this and that. So he was giving Kai like props and stuff like that. So 2022, July 21st. I wish they would change that the way that that's worded, the dates. Boom! Look at that. Thank you so much, Jazz. You sent one gift membership. Who got that? Let's go. Oh, sweet. Jen got it. Yeah, see, that's what I like when people who are in here or people that are coming to the channel get one. So that's cool, Jen. You got one. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Nice. Thank you, Jazzy. Appreciate that. Boom. Let's go. Jen got it. Jen. You got it. Nice. Thank you. All right, let's continue. I almost forgot why I made this song OMG. So this is what he's saying: romantic homicide. He was making it because of this movie, and he drew inspiration from this. From Up is what he's saying. That's a good movie, actually. Up, really good movie. Oh, give the guy a platinum Spotify record of romantic homicide. Wow, says Star. He can work from home. That's cool. Oh shoot, another Venmo. Let's go. All right. Jazzy, thank you so much for your $15 donation on Venmo. Boom, let's go. Look at that. You guys are freaking awesome. From Jazzy. Let's go. Boom. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. You guys are the best. Hey, baby, you got a gifted membership. Boom. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, King's a Woman. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All Itami related themes, Blindfold, White Rose, etc., are Killjoy. I know, right, Jazzy? Yeah, Jen got it. That's awesome. George says he has had that damn bonnet since he dyed his hair blonde when he rolled IUT on tour a few days before Celeste was finally found. Been on every since that. Yeah, he's been on that with the bonnet. Thank you. That's right, Native Girl. Adele says, if that clip of his dad preaching is real, then that's some weird stuff. Yeah, it is real. That is his dad preaching. We went on a deep dive in my earlier days of this case, and we did a freaking deep dive on his dad. I might have to revisit that because nobody's talking about that, and I did, and so I had to be careful with what I was saying because you don't want to dox his company or anything like that, but he is a preacher, and there is video of him preaching. Whether he is now or isn't, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is real. I think I have. Yeah, I'll definitely have to revisit that and make another standalone video because I mean it is. I mean it'll blow your mind. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm not even trying to be, I don't know, sensational. It's mind blowing. I think Darcy was in here. I think a lot of people were in here. Cindy was in here when we went through that. Hello, Bean Baby. How you doing? So you think he's using Itami as an excuse for his crimes? Allegedly, delete everything. Mods, delete everything. Thank you again, Jesse, for your $15 donation on Venmo. Thank you so much. Let's go. Boom. Thank you. Never go green. Join the members only. Includes members only. Videos, chats, posts, stickers, Discord link. Boom. Look at that. Thank you. Um. Yeah, it is definitely real. Delete, delete, delete. So David's like, when you spend 3,000 on a Fortnite PC just to quit for music. So he was playing Fortnite before, and he had this $3,000 PC, gaming PC. So those PCs can get expensive. I mean, infinite amount of money you can put into a gaming system. Actually, I think I do have that video of the dad preaching. Let me see if I can bring it up. If I do have it, give me 1 second. David and mom. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have it. Miscellaneous folder? No. Let's see. David's dad? Yeah, I don't think I do have it. That's alright. Let's see. TZ. Yeah, I don't think I do have it. Yeah, it's on the church YouTube. Do you remember what the YouTube is? What the like the title of the video is? I could have sworn I saved it because I did. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I did organize all my pictures and videos, but there's no one of just the dad. I do have the dad and the mom, but there's just pictures of like when she went to. Let me see. When she went to the pawn shop. Tour bus, TMZ video, New Mexico, the Fonda Theater. Okay. Yeah, Stars probably will send it to me in a second. All right, cool. Let's see. I'll let me continue with this. There is in his closet. My homeschooled self seen y'all Hoko proposals to this song. What is the heck is Hoko? See, always him crying. Always with the freaking crying. Oh, let me turn on the light 1 second, guys. Okay, that's better. Master says his team trying to make him more rap and told him to wear the chef hat anymore. He would say no, the chef hat. There's too much talking of alter ego. It's also constructed. Jazzy strikes again. That's right, Felicia. Darcy says looking at his vid confirms David was trolling for children. Whoa. Well, Itami is used by several people, including Ken Carson. Really? Whoa. Because what the F? I thought I was a member. Oh, thanks, Jazzy. That's right. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. I'm preparing for a twilight. What's a twilight, huh? What is that? It's interesting. Very even real Lesk, who was touring with David, has a female. Really? Look at that. Huh. That's interesting. I'll take a sip of my Coke Zero. Thank you. Didn't all of them went blonde? A Twilight themed party and going to fool me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Definitely gonna have to revisit that. Yeah, Adele, I am the only. I think maybe for good reason. I think nobody wants to touch that for good reason because of the. I don't know. It's just it's freaky. It's freaky. It's scary how deep that company goes into a lot of the historical events that have happened. Not just in the United States, but also in the world. I mean, historical things that change the course of history. Kingsway, he's another Lord Farquaad creepy. Beanbay, yes, they all went blonde. Supposedly it's because of the Frank Ocean album Blonde. Oh, thank you for that, Bean Baby. His mom and dad both have over 10 aliases. Jeez. Says he desensitized himself with gore on purpose not to feel the wrong things, which is love that someone stops him from killing. Oh, that's right, Stars. Yeah, he did buy a new iPhone in June. And everybody's iPhone got stolen, right? All of a sudden. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely send it to you, Stars, for sure. Adele, delete everything. All right, Didi, boom, coming in with the gifted membership. Kenny Jones got it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much, Didi Fuentes, 8995. Let's go. Thank you. Adele or Darcy says, Mark, do we have any other footage of scary Bible thumping? Yeah, I think oh, boom. There you go, Didi Fuentes. Let's go. Gifted another membership. Four Mouth 4 got one. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. David's dad. Let me actually, I'll go to the website, or I mean actually I'll put this up. I'll save this and I'll put this up, and then that way I can find the video, and then I'll go to the video. Let's do that. So the Pentecostal West. Let's see. Let me search for that. I assume it's West Texas. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Reverend Dawood Burke. Oh, here it is. Wednesday. What does that say? Wednesday, 7:30. Yeah, here it is. All right, let me share my screen.
And every tongue confess that he is Lord to the glory of God.
Why didn't it come up? Oh, here it is.
The Father, Jesus is worthy to be praised. You may be seated in the name of the Lord. It is such an honor.
I put some graphics on here so I don't get copyrighted.
I give honor to the Spirit of Christ who is ahead of my life. I give honor to Pastor and Sister Lewis. They are away having some well-needed and well-deserved R&R. But we give honor to them tonight. To
Bring out the snakes.
God bless you.
Didi. How you doing, Didi? How you been?
Turn with me to the word of the Lord coming from the book of Exodus, chapter 32.
They don't play, huh, Cindy?
Verses 7 through 8. And then
Didi, he seems super legit.
through 26.
So here it is.
And when you have the word, could you say it with a hearty amen? And the Lord said unto Moses, Go get thee down, for thy people which thou broughtest out of the land of Egypt have corrupted themselves. They have turned aside quickly out of the way which I commanded them. 25 and 26. And when Moses saw that the people were naked, for Aaron had made them naked unto their shame among their enemies, then Moses stood in the gate of the camp and said, Who is on the Lord's side? Let him come unto me. And that's where I'm taking my subject from tonight. Who is on the Lord's side? Bow your heads with me in a word of prayer. Lord Jesus Christ, we bless you in this place. We thank
this was
you,
a while
Lord
ago,
Jesus,
huh?
for your anointing, which removes the burden and destroys the yoke. Thank you for your presence.
So that's pretty much it right there. There he is. And he gets into it.
the Egyptians will mock you. They will say that God just brought them out here to kill them. And remember your covenant with Abraham, with Isaac, and with Israel. You promised to multiply their seed and to bless their seed with this land forever. And God changed his mind. That's why we
this is real.
We have to pray the word of God back to God, because God is ever mindful of his covenant promises. He's ever mindful of us. He will bless us. Moses rushes down the mountain and sees the utter rebellion against God. Moses stands in the gate of the camp, draws a proverbial line in the sand, and says, "Who is on the..."
Oh man, your comments, man. You guys' comments, man. So I'm like, dang. You guys' comments are so funny sometimes. All right, let me take these snakes off. Let me take the snakes off, and also the graphics. Let's see. Let's see. Go over some comments. King says the Pentecostal, they don't play. Let's see. They dine, okay, they lie, and people take money and creates a demon child. Darcy says that's a while ago. We don't know if that's a reverend anymore. Cindy, I have a cousin in North Carolina that's Pentecostal priest, so he's something else. Dang. Dee Dee, look at my graphics. Star says, and they let Emily engage with David and his music. It's weird. Dee Dee, my cousin was a preacher, and my bro would call him every Sunday to say, "Happy payday, man." Dang. Yorking. He and David lose a half an inch with every light. Emily is his baby sis. Hallelujah, says Darcy. All right, let me continue with the TikToks. I'm going to deep dive into David's TikTok. So you'll see here, his song has blown up. And so now, check this out. Have you seen him? This is in, you've seen some of his interviews. This is 2022 still. So he's got a green screen back here, a yellow screen. This is when he does those interviews. So everybody's like, congratulations. First band live artist being interviewed on Genius. Let's go. Congratulations. See, so everybody's showing him love and support back then. 2022. October 17th, 2022. So this is when he's made it. He looks happy. He's doing interviews. This is back him in Texas. See, now I can tell like where this house is, because this is in Texas with because of the carpet. I just got unfamiliar with this with the setting. See the bathroom, Texas. Muddy says, yes, exactly. At the founder, I couldn't think of the name, says Muddy. Why did they move to Texas if they were originally from New Yorker, says Adele. Star says, the founder where every single person close to David was. Yeah, that founder theater, right? Where Celeste Rivas was there. Darcy says, I saw her singing on stage with crew, got the spidey hairs tingling. I was horrified. Right, it makes you wonder, like, if he wants to get that genre, right, of young girls, like a bait almost. Makes you wonder, huh? Let's see. Where... Okay, here it is. And then, so this is him in Paris. So he's Texas, Paris, California, Los Angeles. So this is the start of him getting out of his bubble, getting out of his homeschooling. I'm sorry, getting out of his home in Texas, pretty much getting out of his shell. And this is when he's just out there blowing up. Okay, 2022, November of 2022. So he's in Paris here with his family. So a little bit ago, he was in Los Angeles. Then he's in Texas. Then he's in Paris. See LA recap right there. Look at that LA recap. Where's that? See right there. So he's in LA, Paris, Texas. So that's the start of him traveling. So keep that in mind, okay? Because he's going from Texas to here to there. It's becoming something of a pattern with him. See if I can make this bigger. There we go. That way you guys can see the dates. 2022, November 2022. Y'all remember when I got canceled for using an accent in this old ah? See, this looks like a hotel here. Doesn't this look like a hotel? So he's in the UK. He says d4vd loves the UK. So I'm assuming he's in the UK here. Honestly, if I was a kid and Leroy and Adele can finesse the American accent, who says I can't run it up off the same thing? So I'm guessing he's in the UK here. Whoa. It's interesting. So is that the Louvre Museum? So where's this at? Do you guys know? This in the States or in the UK? See if you guys can see that. Yeah. Huh, that's interesting. All right, we'll continue. Oh, Germany? Okay, thank you. I'll play that in a little bit. Or I'm gonna have to look at it first. That way, because that way we can get through a lot of these TikToks. He says, I was so nervous, brah. Fighting for my life in every live performance just because my voice cracked once on Genius. Let me see if you guys can hear him because I won't get copyrighted for him talking. So you guys can hear how he's.
The back of my mind.
Oh man. Hopefully not. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can probably play this because he did this. He changed the.
Listen.
I think the sound of it.
In the back of my mind. You listen. They can you close? They finally gave me the Jessie update, right? Why is she so off keto?
Oh, Paris, thank you.
Listen. In the back of my mind. You listen.
I think what it is that he does that voice so that way he doesn't get copyrighted himself or something like that with the contracts that he has with the music industry. Is you'll notice that a lot of it in some of these TikToks, like where he changes the voice. So I think that way it's not like technically leaking the music or putting the music out there without any rights or something like that. It's so weird. I don't know. But he does that in a lot of his TikToks. So look at this. 2022, dressing like Neo from the Matrix with a bloody shirt. Oh, it was robbed? Huh. Yeah, escaped copyright. Okay, and that's what it made him famous in Fortnite, I think. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Interesting. So look at this again, 2022. This was 3 years ago. The start. So this is the start, really, of his fame, where he's going on tour. Me performing for 5 people on my first show, and someone throws a camera on my stage. Or actually, oh, okay, he's doing a meme there. Obviously, it's a joke. He says green screen. I know it's a joke, but hold on, because I know he's performing. Oh, let me see. Noah Schnapp just made the best TikTok of 2022 with this song, y'all. Whoever sent him, I love you 3000. I'm literally speechless. Song Here With Me by David, October 27, 2022. And so the runaway from home, I'm carving these notes into my bloody arms, alone with my soul impaled. Run away from your loving arms. Why am I so afraid? I don't care if I'm not coming home. Why am I crying if this is what I wanted all along? Run away from home again. You guys remember that? I'm carving these notes into bloody arms, along with my soul impaled. So this was in 2022. This was December 2022. See, so he's doing like photo shoots. Y'all found to fix the song while finishing the music video, doing a music video right here. This is, he's like, Kylie Jenner liked this song. So this is him back in Texas. This is the start of the year, 2023. Okay. January 2023, the 7th. Okay, thank you, stars. Oh yeah, the backflip. POV, joined my email list and realized my first concert ever is in Antarctica because I'm banned from every venue in America for requiring every person going to wear a bonnet and a blindfold. So he's already been on this journey of blindfolds and bonnets and bloody shirts. And I think he's been on that since he was 14, since he saw that freaking gore video, the beheading. I mean, it had to play some role in his art and his perspective. I mean, those freaking cartel videos, those aren't like light. It's not light stuff. I mean, those things will traumatize you, especially if you're a kid, 14. So yeah, he's back home. He's playing with a Dragon Ball. And this is at the start of 2023, January. He says, do you regret making that song? Do you still think about her? Do you still feel the same way you did while writing it? No. I don't get copyrighted either. So in the back of my mind, Let me bring up the lyrics. I'll read them off. It's a little refresher. Let's see if I can bring this up. Let's see. So I'm scared. Uh-oh. It feels like you don't care. Enlighten me, my dear. Why am I still here? I don't mean to be complacent with the decisions you made, but why? Make sure you guys can see that. Complacent, but why? In the back of my mind, you died, and I didn't even cry. No, not a single tear. And I'm sick of waiting patiently for someone that won't even arrive. In the back of my mind, I killed you, and I didn't even regret it. I can't believe I said it, but it's true. I hate you. Romantic homicide. Let's see. So his first tour ever. So yeah, the start of 23, his first tour ever. He says, guys, oh my gosh. OMG. February 17th, Houston, 2023, Los Angeles, the February 21st, it says, London, uh, February 28th, and then New York City. I'm trying to see March 3rd. There you go. Oh, it's called Romantic Red Rum originally? Dang. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat, guys. Hold on. You guys have been pretty cool and patient with me. Appreciate you. Let's see. Ozzy was in his sister brother room, but never his own. Also, one of those kids' room has 3 beds and had a baby feeding pillow on one of them. Does he have more siblings than we think? Probably. Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe he's got a baby. Amber says March 17th was his first TikTok he made outside of the second home that was found. He's sitting in the street plucking petals. If you Google Maps the address, the tree in the back matches. Yeah, we'll go. We'll get to that. Yeah, for sure. I just kind of want to go in like chronological order. I don't want to skip around too much. Let's see. Oh wow, this is. Oh yeah, this one too. When he's in the choir. Yeah, I've seen this one. Let me bring that one up. Let's see. Oh wow. Let me bring up that picture of him in the choir because I know he sung at his church, right? There you go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I've seen this one right here. That church one, 2019. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, there he is. Look, boom. Guys, give me a second. Let me use the restroom. Been drinking a lot of Coke Zero. Give me 1 second, okay? Native girl, you got this? Can I use the restroom? I guess I have to ask Native girl now, my mod, if I can use the restroom now. How you guys like that, huh? Native girl. You love that, don't you? Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, her brave moment of power. That's so funny. Oh man. It's all in fun. It's all we're just joking around, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Bring this right here. So there he is at 4:17. So he's been music's been his whole life pretty much. 17, look at that. Look, he has. Look, I just noticed that he does have those platforms there too. Look, those platforms, the shoes, make himself look taller. So this is again, guys. This is 2023, January 2023. Let's see. Let me bring up his image of the house in New York, and it's the address is blocked out, so that's cool. That's fine. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Save. Desktop downloads. Oops. Save it. New York. Where are all my New York people at? Where are all my New York people at? Let me bring this house. So they got properties everywhere, it seems, huh? Bunch of bikes there. That's cool. All right, let's continue with the TikToks. Looks like he likes SpongeBob. Let me read comments real quick. He wasn't stuck at home. Brian Barnes lived down the street from him, and they knew each other. Brian Barnes? Who's that? Brian Barnes? Sounds familiar. Who is that? Brian Barnes. Oh, that's Brian Barnes. Huh. Interesting. Cake Movie says, Mark, Native Girl, it's the boss. That's right. Let's see. D4vd's psychotic behaviors began by way before age 14. In my opinion, he had violent thoughts and his parents were absent or neglectful or opposed mental health treatment. That's interesting. Makes me wonder too, like if he was on any of the SSRIs. And I'm all for mental health. So yeah, definitely. I mean, medicine has come a long way for mental health. There's therapy. There's all kinds of help for mental. If you have demons, if you have this or the other, yeah. I mean, medicine has come a long way, and I'm a big proponent of therapy and that. So exercise too. Let's see. Really, stars. Star says, it is alleged that David had fantasies of murdering his mom. I had to say it like that, so that way it doesn't. I don't know. All the YouTubers do it, so I'm doing it too. And if they're doing it, it's for a good reason, right? Adele, so all that bull about being homeschooled and hinting that he's isolated and alone is just. Master was dealing with drugs. He had friends of some sort. He lied about being so alone. Oh. Well, that's the thing, right? Because you guys were saying earlier to gain sympathy. Amber, they act like they were acquaintances, but he said they used to live down the street from each other in Texas, and at one point they did not like one another. King says, I agree with you. This behavior started early on. The parents only catch like 30% of it. There's a big reason on the why move suddenly from New York to Texas. Something just doesn't add up. Amber, he was homeschooled, but he definitely had friends. His mom, Master says, his mom forced music on him, and he not allowed any music with words only classical. Adele, well, now that's very interesting. That clears up the bull about isolation, etc. Mm-hmm. Miss Dizzle says he's going to be singing to the inmates hopefully soon. Your king's a woman. He's been messing his mind up with gore crap. I think so. I mean, that stuff is just. I mean, there's a reason you don't watch that stuff. You know what I mean? Especially at a young age. I mean, that kind of stuff just rots your brain, man. Adele, he transferred 3 properties to his parents' names. Oh, yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Here in California, it doesn't matter if someone was hurt or out of malice and they need to pay up, the name transfers will be void. Yeah, because that's the thing, too, because a lot of people have done that. So that loop is closed, guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question, huh, Adele? Oh, Brian was David's opener for tour. Yeah, I just saw that who he was. Yeah, thank you for that. Wow. Wonder what people in the neighborhood knew about him there. Yeah, that'd be a good question, right? To go in his neighborhood and be like, hey, what do you guys know about David? You know, how was he as a kid? Was he a good kid? A lot of times you'll hear like, yeah, he was a good kid. He was quiet, this and that. I'm not saying he was. I'm saying like in other instances, that's what neighbors say. Who makes similar music with David and even open for his tour? Okay, yeah, thank you. He was hanging out with friends. Just catching up on chat, guys. Never Girl says his parents missed all the signs. Star says, yeah, he was. He had tons of friends from online to in real life. He's just trying to sell The softs, yeah, that's what I've been noticing too. And so you guys are coming with that, coming in with that info, saying that he did have friends and he did grow up not alone. So he's trying to sell that sob story. And as you, like you guys were saying, for attention, for sympathy, right? It's like, why else would you try to do that? Like, oh, poor old me, poor old me. Yeah, and I mean, if you're have anxiety and stuff like that, how are you able to perform in front of a live audience? Yeah, and the crime was committed in California. He was residing in California. He did it because Celeste was found. He acted out of malice because he committed crime, and he knows it says your king is a woman. All the YouTubers do it. That's right, Native Girl. All the YouTubers do it. Everybody's doing it. If you're journalist, you could get girls. His backstory is fake. Allegedly, there's a body in the Houston of a teen girl also tied to David. Allegedly, though. Really? In Texas? In Houston? Whoa. 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 Darcy, I'm maybe promoted for mental health. Also, I just believe he was never diagnosed or counseled. Amber Brian Barnes, one of them, said that David lived only 10 minutes down the street from him. Your king is a woman. A person that is innocent won't transfer property because of an accusation. Uh, if you knew in your heart you're innocent, you go and you search for the truth, even as far as going to the victim's family. Master, he was getting bullied at school. That's why he was homeschooled. Volunteer his help, and he goes to talk to police and even press conferences. He did the opposite. Didi Fuentes, watching that stuff, you can't unsee that. It changes your. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Didi Fuentes. When you watch that stuff, it is ingrained. It is stitched, tattooed, imprinted, seared in your brain, and you're not just gonna. I mean, if you saw that at 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3 years, I mean, that shit sticks with you for your whole life, I think. He did all that a person that is guilty will do, says your king's a woman. Person who said he was good is Kira. Everyone else has stayed silent about this. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Kira is the only person that, yeah, that is true. Look at that. Uh, when I'm reading and stuff like that, it kind of hits me differently. And you're right. Kira is the only person as of now, as of today, that's only come forward and said that he was good, quote unquote good. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did go to prom, huh? It'll come up too. That TikTok, he's even on there. Amber, there's even footage of Brian in the same tour bus that David was in on tour, and his videos were the Huss on Brian Barnes' YouTube that he has video with a shirt off the same bus. What is Huss? The Huss. What is that? Huss. Your king's a woman. I don't think he was isolated. He was trying to sell a story so people can feel sorry for him and help him out. Goal says Mark David broken down into its constants. d4vd in Hebrew has a numerical value of 464, totaling 14. The Hebrew spelling of David's name d4vd equals 14. Boom! Look at that gematria. Boom. 4 plus 6 plus 4, 14. Bryant wears the pink celestial hoodie that David owns. Oh. You can perform using on drugs. No way. It just shows you how that homeschool never played into his hands. Right, right. Because a lot of the times the stories when these artists come out, they're just stories, right? You know, it's like we're gonna say this. This is how you started. We're gonna sell a sob story. I mean, they can pretty much write the narrative at that point, the storyline. Like, let's see, what do we got here, right? Homeschool kid comes up singing on band lamps. You know, it actually made a lot of people join band labs and try to get their music out, like we saw with Anglisi too. The Blind Theory, he filmed all of it, says Flojo. Your King's a Woman says, and a girl in New York, there's a girl missing allegedly, and some girls said he essayed them. Yeah, welcome back, Flo. I read somewhere that he had a massive collection of CP2. Whoa. Amber, also 4 in his name in Japanese 4 is unlucky, and that means death. Flojo, are you are you at your Christmas party and you're here with us? I'm flattered, man. I'm flattered that you want to join the Shark family instead of being there with your coworkers. I'm very flattered. I live 3 miles from Celeste in Lake Elsinore, says Miss Tizzle. She was supposed to go to high school my son graduated from. Jeez, man, that's so sad. Yeah, Miss Tizzle, I go there. I'm overdue for a visit. I'll probably go there soon and go take some flowers to her memorial because I do want to clean up that area when I go there and get like the old flowers and stuff kind of um, what is it what do they call it like take the old flowers out and then put new flowers in there so it looks lively. So I'm overdue to go. Oh, you think David? Listen to this. Your King's a Woman says if David paid her, Kira to say that. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, she seemed credible, and I think she's just a good person. And I think David preyed on that naiveness and her kindness, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. You're okay. I fully agree, Kira. Fully agree. Master, he went deep in the dark web talking to real killers. They're saying that he cut body and were so well done the way thing he had help. Yeah, stars. I do want to deep dive into that soon. I just got to do some more research. Where the Hus means girls or where that's what it is. It's like code for HOES. Thank you for that, Amber. Stars, she may be even with him right now. You're keen. Wait, you think Kira is with David right now? Huh. Your king. Yeah, I want to be like I was 5. I lost my puppy all my life. Changed also my fish died. Told my mom not to flush it and did. My life changed and now I'm always isolated and sad. Believe the blind item is just for my opinion on things I've heard. Mm-hmm. Right, the X's create a fake origin story to paint the picture they wish it's marketing. I'm gonna sell that story so people can buy my stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, could be, huh? Could be. DD. Yeah, that's funny. I low-key think Kieran and David may have been together since the news broke because she's easily taken advantage of stars. Hey, innocent killer 69, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. My first drink in a long time. Oh, so you're feeling a little tipsy, huh? Has anyone seen anyone trying to defend him? Just curious. Yeah, Kira, kind of. All right, let me go to these TikToks. So again, we're in February of 2023. When you have 2 weeks to clean up your act before Valentine's Day, but girls don't like you anyways. Interesting. Doing good, doing good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. So check this out. 2 weeks to clean up your act before Valentine's Day, but girls don't like you anyways. What does that say? Show my little sister my new song that I made her closet. So you can tell this is when he's got money because those shoes are expensive too. Ah, that's when he first rents Doheny. on 2023. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting. That's the second home, the one where the guy was being all weird. Remember when I went live? You guys remember that? I went live. Some dude just was like parked next to that white building. Pretty strange stuff, man. Makes you wonder, huh? So February is when he gets that house, the second home. Interesting, interesting. I gotta write that down. About Kira. Cindy. All right, yeah. So 2023 stars is saying that that's when David got the one in Doheny. What did I drop? I'll bring that one up in a second. Yep, and February moves in sometime after that. Ah, okay. That's huge right there. That's huge. Thank you, stars. Can bring that up. Let's see. Let's go to my saved. That's weird. Every time I save that address, it never comes up. Isn't that weird? Why is that? Oh, here we go. Let me save this. And then I'll share my screen. There we go. There we go. So this is the second home on Doheny. Let me grab some water real quick, guys. 1 second. Just give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Oh, I just had to get a little snack too. Right and dirty out there in LA, huh? Flojo. Flojo's feeling tipsy. Yeah, see, this is where that guy parked. He came out of nowhere. He parked right here where these two cars are. I was right here in the corner videoing live with the Shark family and everybody else. The lurkers, the subs, the members, everybody was in the chat. And I was videoing right here. David's second home. And some guy pulls right here, pulls up. Very strange stuff, man. Very strange stuff. Oh, I did? I forgot to ask her? Oh, man. Never going to hear the end of this. Oh, look at that. I just noticed that right there. Look at that, the Tesla. Dang, look at that. I just noticed that. There's this Tesla right there. You guys see that? Pretty weird stuff. Kings of One, yeah. Flojo, we're not youngsters no more, man. We take naps now. Oh, it's a smaller one? Oh, the rims. Oh, let me see if I can check the rims, guys. I think I spoke too soon. Sorry about that. I got excited. Whoa, what the heck? Hey, what happened? Yeah, I need my naps, man. Let's see. So I wonder if that's that other black Tesla that was in one of his TikToks with the California plates. The date on this September 2025. Whoa, September. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is recently. So this can't be anything, I don't think, right? Let me see some more dates. Yeah, this is September, so I mean her body was found September 8th. I don't know. Kind of weird. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Here's August. Yeah, it might be Neos, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. This is August 2022. November 23rd. Nice. Thank you, stars. Looks like a Toyota here. This is in August 2024. So you said that he was there on the 23rd. That's weird. Why does it skip? 2022, it skips the 20. That's so weird. Can you guys see that? Let me see if you guys can see that. It skips. Look, why does it skip? It skips a whole freaking year. The year that I wanted to look was 2023. Another Tesla there. September. Not a Tesla? Another Tesla right there. Yeah, you guys remember? When that car got behind me? Oh, look, you can see inside the shed here. Plenty of room. Look at that. You can put two garage. I thought this was smaller. Whoa, this is interesting here. This is a new piece of evidence right here, or information, I should say. My bad. Information. I've never seen this open. Look at that. There's plenty of room in here. You can put two cars in here. Dang. Look at that. I thought that was way smaller. I never knew you could fit two cars in there. Look at that. Let me see if you guys can see that. Hold on. Make that bigger. There we go. Look at that right there. Can you guys see that okay? May 2024. There's a big box right there in front of him. Like a moving box or what? Like he's moving? Hey, get down from there. On the second home? Yeah. Or let's see. Let's see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find it. Or if you guys know, put it in the comment section. I'll have to pull up the timeline anyway just to look at it. David. Let's see. Just looking for this timeline. Past week. Some guy on Reddit had like a really good timeline. We've been over it too before. Let's see if I can find it. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Come on. Where is it? Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull. Oh, yeah, here it is. Jeez. All right, so the question was, which was a really good question, was from Nate. Goes, does anyone know when David dropped the lease on that house? So let me read some of the dates here. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me share my screen so you guys can see what I am seeing as well. All right, yeah, so there you go. So let me see. Let me look for the when the lease ended. Let's see. Oh, this is all 2025, so it was before that. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. Timeline. What the heck? Where is it? I just had it. Bum, bum, bum. Mega timeline. Here we go. Oh, March 2024. Okay. Thank you for that. I mean, I did want to find that timeline anyway, just to have it. Mm-hmm. I just bring that up. I know it's here somewhere. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oops. How was this post deleted? That's so weird. That's so weird that it was deleted. What did you say? March 2025? January, February, March 2025. What was it? March 2025. David Post. David. David's interview. No, he did get the mansion for 24. Okay, so in 2025. Okay, so actually, yeah, let me share the screen. I think it's this one, the screen. So let me just share this real quick with you guys. I want to share it with you anyway. So you guys said in March, right? Or what did it say? February, March 2025. So let's go to March because I do feel like that is important. April, January, March. There we go. Okay, yeah, I do want to make sure because I do feel like that is important. Okay, here it is. Here it is. March 8th, 2025. Here it is. Here it is. March 8th, 2025. The lease on David's, signed by George Marshall, Doheny Drive property where Celeste was allegedly staying at, was terminated. That is huge right there. And I've talked about this, that is significant in my mind because where is he going to keep her? What do you guys think about that? March 8th, 2025, the lease ends on second home. as we seen. March 8th, 2025. Boom. Let's see. Go back to the TikToks. Yeah, March. All right, let's go back to the TikToks. Let's March back at it. Yeah, March. March 8th, 2025. March. Oh, you guys want me to go back to that pic? All right. There it is. Okay, let's see. Let's go look at the garage pics. Let's see. Let me just make sure you guys can. Oops. Dang it. I freaking exited out of the TikTok and lost my place. That's all right. I don't have to go back. Let's see. So this is in the 18th, but you can see how big the garage is. You can fit 2 cars in there. So this is September 2025. This is recently. Oh, the doors changed. Yeah, isn't that weird? It is changed, right? Huh. Interesting piece of. Yeah, it's different, huh? Let me bring up that video too from that house. Got a bit of. Oops.
I media
Trigger warning.
trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
Dang, bossy, huh? Delete everything. It's like he needed an excuse, right? Like just delete it all. And I know wasn't Celeste Riva's first stream. There's Sophia, that name right there. Look at that at the top, Sophia. I mentioned that in my past streams. That Sophia was in the Discord there. So they knew because her name was dropped in here too. Let me see if I can click on that. Where Celeste's name was dropped. Somebody says her name in the chat. Yeah, right here. Look. Look at that. David and Celeste Island trip. Look at that. So they know, people in the Discord know that's Celeste. Not wild? Yeah, it was, right, Star? I mean, this is huge. This puts him in this home. The word what? Bernice, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Let me play that again.
Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything. I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
I
Really
know,
good
right,
one.
Darcy? And it's right here in this stream.
It's been a good one. Bye.
There's Sophia right there. Freaking wild, man. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can, I know there's another video where she says, oh yeah, here it is. I think this is the one where she says that she made a song with him. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, I've heard that too, Master, that he would tell her.
Oh, yo! Oh!
Hold on.
To that one, that's so mean if you don't.
Oh, thank you, Mitochondria.
I gotta stop with him if you even.
We
We need to delete this.
Are we, Maz, can we delete all VODs? And then as soon as the stream ends, delete the stream too?
Look at that.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
Oh, look it. Answer that one. That's so mean if you don't answer
Which
that.
one? What's good, David? Big fan, mixed by me. Oh, thank you, Mitochondria.
I gotta stop with him if you even. We need to delete this.
Are we, Maz, can we delete all VODs? And then
Are we what? What is he saying? Are we what? What is he saying?
If you even. We need to.
Are we canceled?
We need. We need to delete this.
Oh yeah, he's like, are we canceled?
Maz, can we delete all VODs? And then as soon as the stream ends, delete the stream too? Oh, wait.
Oh, look it. Answer that one. That's so mean if you don't answer
Which
that.
one? What's good, David? Big fan, mixed by me. Oh, thank you, Mitochondria.
I gotta stop with him if you even. We need to delete this.
Maz, can we delete all VODs? And then
It does look like she might be under some influence, right? Some under the influence. Oh man, makes me sad. Where's the justice, man? Where's the freaking justice at? Let me go back to this guy's TikTok 1 second. Lost my place. Because we can compare the timelines there too. Because you guys have really good eyes and really good knack for like for dates and eyes and stuff like that. I like to go on scene. I like to go and go walk around and stuff like that to the places. So this is where you guys come in, and we figure out dates. We deep dive into this case, and we figure stuff out like that with that question about when the lease ended. And I think that's huge, March 8th, 2025, because to me it's like, where is she going to stay? Did she stay at hotels, or did delete all mods? That's what it sounded like. Or did she stay at the mansion? Me personally, I don't know if she ever stayed in the mansion. I mean, that was his. I don't know. I haven't seen any proof of it. They're always streaming at the mansion. She's never been in any of the streams there. She's been on the streams at the second home, but I've never ever seen any of the streams. Her in the streams in the mansion. Oh, thank you, Bernice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. At the start of his friend said the other Celeste was jealous of the angel Celeste and would wear her clothes. Whoa, really? Whoa. Let me bring that up. Thank you so much, Bernice. Welcome. I appreciate that. At the start of his friend said the other Celeste was jealous of the angel Celeste and would wear her clothes. Jeez, man. Oof. That's heavy stuff. That's some heavy, heavy stuff. All right. So let's see where he was on the 14th. Oh, there he is. 2023 on the 14th. He is in Texas in his little sister's room making music. I know what we had. It was make believe, all a placebo. I can't take a loss like that again. I know what we had. Huh, that's strange. I know what we had. It was make believe or a placebo. That's weird. I can't take a loss like that again. Huh. Yeah, so this is him performing 2023. Look at that. There's his dad. Oh, let me share my screen. Sorry about that. There we go. Moments from tour so far that altered my brain chemistry. What? What does that mean? Let me bring this up 1 second. There we go. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? Moments from tour so far that altered my brain chemistry. Man, I love you so much, LA. So he's in LA right here. 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago. 2023, February. And just before this, on Valentine's, he was in Texas writing music. So he's already big here. So he starts making the music video. Oh, drugs. Drugs. Yeah, see, look at this. This is a hotel in LA. Oh, no, I'm sorry. London. My bad. London. I was looking at the wrong one. 3 a.m. in London. So he's in Texas, he's in LA, and now he's in London. More of the blood shirts, dabbing it up with some kids. Now he's in Paris. Oh, yeah, this is the one I wanted to bring up. Look at this right here. Let me share this one. What do you guys think about this right here? Malik Wood Kush, how you doing? Good to see you. Ugh. Doing a dip. Yeah, private planes, huh? Private planes. Oh, you think he was harvesting their souls? Again, anything's on the table right now. I used to kind of dismiss all that, but now, after seeing a lot of his art, a lot of his work, his music, and I'm like, man, right now anything's on the table. Asia was babysitting her when she was away. She worked for David. Yeah. Darcy says, Celeste might have been at the mansion, but we established, yes, that she stayed at the Smart Tahini house to remain in hiding. Yep, absolutely. So the couple. Oh, yeah, that's right. People were saying. But the thing with that king is a woman. Do you think that maybe they were confusing the other Celeste or other girls like Vanessa? Or maybe he was saying, you know, I mean, just to confuse people. I could see him doing something like that. Psycho vibes. All right, let's go through his TikToks. Oh, speaking of Asia, did you guys see her latest one? Her latest post? She came out without it yesterday. Let me bring that up. Let's see. And it's on private, her TikTok. If you guys go to her TikTok, it's private.
With my chick while I'm in jail.
Wait a minute. Let me bring that up. Okay, 1 second. Screen share. There we go.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
You think she's throwing shade? Because I know that's from another. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Stars. Thank you.
Can you be my
Yeah, wasn't that weird? Wonder if she's like throwing shade at at David here.
with my chick while I'm in jail? Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail, she says. Whoa. Yeah, thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, everybody's being cool, huh? We have a good group of people here in my chat, man. I cannot be any more thankful and lucky to have you guys here. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Beefing with her chick while I'm in jail. She's clowning. She's clowning. Clowning. See, this is another one where he looks zesty too, David, where he puts his hand in the back like that. See, watch when he put his hand like that. Yeah, you see that? That hand looking all zesty. Yeah, see that hand? And again, you do you. Yeah, that little laugh. Beefing with my chick. What date is which one? The TikTok one? A day ago. Right there. What do you guys think about that? Beefing with my chick.
Beefing with my chick.
Asia with the bonnet too. Yeah, a day ago. A day ago. You guys always get the scoop here. You guys always get the scoop here. A lot of inside information. All right. A lot of the stuff you won't see on the mainstream media. Here's Rob. Here's the first glance at Rob. New Yorkers mad they can't dance like me. Why does he stick out his butt like that, David? He always does that in his video. You guys ever notice that? Look, and then he sticks it out. Why does he do that? Oh, he's flamboyant. Flamboyant. Let's see. We're deep diving, guys. We're deep diving. Looking at dates. Darcy's like, where you at, girl? Delete it all. Delete it all. Look, see? He's doing it again here. No, this is 2023. This is March. If you're lonely, I'm still here with you. I'm here for you still. And even if you don't think that I'm near, I'll be right next to you, my dear. Talking about Celeste? Can't forget who made me write this song. Rue Bennett. Another TikTok. No, David, don't take us back to the early 2000s because every time the sun comes up, I'm start feeling worthless. There he goes again with his, I'm feeling worthless. Poor old me. My brain after dropping a tune. Is bro dead? Backflip. So he's got a lot of infatuation with death. Only artist that doesn't wait a million years to drop. It's me. Ha ha ha. Boom boom boom. Me walking down the hallway. Look at this right here. Reference to this movie. American Psycho. Very classic movie. One of my favorites, actually. All right, give me 1 second. Let me close the window. It's getting cold. 1 second, guys. So Asia's back from Norway. Oh my goodness! Strike two, guys. King's a woman. You remind me. Dang. Native girl, native girl, native girl. Native girl, you ever get annoyed by me when I say native girl, 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 native girl? American Psycho. Yeah. I like that movie. No? Okay. If you do, let me know. All right, let's go back to this fool's. This guy's TikTok. Beefing with my chick. Kind of catchy, huh? Beefing with my chick. Where's this fool's TikTok? Watch me go feral during my live show, 2023 March. He's staying busy. Dude is staying busy. Oh, party? She's partying? Really? I'm telling. Oh, with Neil partying? Naturally. Lowered it up, silent, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sitting in the room, American Psycho, he only idea of a man. While I hope so, you know the gamers are keeping close track of him and going nowhere near him. Even another name, they would know it was him. Oh. I know, right? Adele? I think I believe he's in Texas. I mean, they got a big property there. I mean, I believe he's with his family. Oh, really? So he's just playing Fortnite? Back to playing Fortnite? Dang, look at that. Star says, yes, you can go to Fortnite Tracker website and type his Fortnite name. I did yesterday, and it says last updated 29 minutes ago. Did you take a screenshot of that by any chance? I would have. If you do, can you send it to me? Oh, that'd be interesting to see that. Because I mean, what else is he gonna do, right? I mean, just stay home and just freaking play Fortnite. I would think so. I would think so if he's killing him being offline. I would think so. Yeah, I think he was like a $1.5. Yep, 411 or something. Let's see. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see that. All right, let's go back to this guy's TikTok. David the Coolest. Wow, what a cool name. Not. All right, let's see. Go back to his TikTok. Hey, look at that. Sun comes up. My morning since Worsley came out. Hey, look at this guy's eyes, man. They're all red. Looks freaky here. I mean, see, this is another hotel here. So he's definitely staying in hotels. See ya. More shenanigans. Oh, wait, why isn't it showing up? That's weird. Showing up for you? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, the worthless. Yeah, poor me. I'm worthless. This and that. Always with that shit, man. Go. Me when I'm sad. Me and Bay. Yeah, you probably could, right? If you got bad anxiety, here I am. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you, says David. Even if you don't think that I'm near, I'm still right next to you, my dear. Okay. See, this one doesn't look like him either. But this is in 2023. So I mean, look at that. He's going to Europe, the UK, North America. So he's touring big time here. For which house? The second home or the one in the Hollywood Hills goal? Yeah, duh. Me, right? Master says, I think American Psycho is a big movie for David. He used it in response too. He is also a huge MJ fan. Here, David. Pew pew. Mollywood to attract children. Star says, we tracked his location via TikTok, citing him. If the video is him, we know where he is. Oh, really? Whoa. Huh. So he's going again on tour next month. See, like this one, it doesn't look like David. This one doesn't look like him at all. Paso, Texas, with his parents, possibly. Me, look at this again. I'm just super sad. Hold on. I'm just super sad ever since my girlfriend left me. I don't know what to do. Always with the freaking sad. But I guess that's the genre, right? Like the whole emo thing is you're always sad. So that could explain that. He like either he fits right in or he fit for a reason, right? I'm here for you still, even if you don't think that I'm near. It's another girl with like curly hair right there. Look at that. Oh, I think that's Asia. Look at this one. Man, this blindfold thing is just so weird. Like to me, like what is he like trying to represent when his mind? What is it that it's this blindfoldness? And I sometimes think, did he do that later on to Celeste? Oh, okay, yeah, it looked like her. All right. So he's doing a lot of TikTok. His tour. So really, he's been on this like path and journey for a while. I mean, pretty much his whole career at the start of his career.
But
I don't want to play because I don't get copyrighted. So yeah, doing big things here. Doing big things.
And even if you don't think that I'm near, I'll still be right next to you, my dear. Whoa, I'm here for you still. And even if you don't think that I'm near, I'll still be right next to you, my dear. Whoa, I'm here for you still. And even if you don't think that I'm near, I'll still be right next to you, my dear. Whoa, I'm here for you still. And even if you don't think that
just discovered music 4 years ago. Until I was 13, I was only listening to like purely gospel. And it wasn't until I heard Gucci Gang by Lil Pump on a bus in 7th grade that I was like, yo, what is this? And he told me, yo, you gotta listen to Smoke Purp, you gotta listen to Lil Pump, XXXTentacion. And I downloaded SoundCloud right after that. And I got into rock, Deftones, Pierce the Veil, Paramore. All I wanted was you. I wanted a...
Jeez, man. Freaking voice. Fake crying.
Just discovered of what you might see.
The Process versus The Shot. Pedal to Thorns, May 26. So yeah, he's doing big things here. Photo shoots, tours, money. Back in Texas. There we go. So this is the start of where we see the straight from the horse's mouth. 2023, January, March, April, May. May of 2023 is when we first start seeing the second home right here. You guys can see that? No, I can't play that. I mean, pretty much a lot of his stuff has music in it, so I can't play it. Hopefully the first thing that a little bit of the music that I was playing, hopefully I don't get dinged on it. So yeah, right here, 2023, January, March, April, May. May 2023, the 17th is when we first start seeing the second home in his TikToks. You can see his Tesla back there too. I think, or that second Tesla, right? Or that other Tesla with the, I think that's the one with the California plates. Use again. Just make sure you guys can see that. So this is all public information, so I'm not worried about the license plate. Probably doesn't even have that car anymore, so it's freaking public. I mean, the freaking guy didn't block it out, so I'm not worried. If he's not worried about it, I'm less worried about it. POV, y'all running back to your exes after hearing this song. So there he is. This is his Doheny Drive house. Yeah, the Cali plates. Yep. And again, this is all from his TikTok page right here. Let's see if I can bring the let's see. The Doheny. Oh yeah, okay. Let me see 1 second. Video images. Let me bring something up. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah, I mean, so this is the home. This is his TikTok. I mean, that's the bathroom, right? We're chilling, Joe. We're chilling. We're chill live today. So here's another one. January, March, April, May. Again, May 19th, 2023. Yeah, that's the one with the Cali plates. Right there. Let's see. Yep, Cali plates. That's weird. It won't let me pause right there. Yeah, Cali plates. Whoops. Yep, Cali plates. You're still there, Flo? Don't you wish you were at home, chilling on the computer, talking true crime? Lawfee. See, and then this is when he got his. He says, finally got my anime version of Romantic Homicide right here. May 2023. May 22nd, 2023 is when he first gets his anime of Romantic Homicide. The live has been 4 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I deep dive. Like when I deep dive, I wanna have everybody join me because sometimes a lot of the things that I mean, you guys see a lot that I don't, and then it bridges the gap in information. We share, we go back and forth, and it's really just. I mean, I'm invested in this as much as you guys are, right? So it's just to me, I'm doing this because I want to, and we all want to see justice for Celeste Rivas. And it's just something that maybe you guys can catch something in here or the dates or something that kind of sticks out. And we're like, maybe we have that aha moment. Dell, thank you so much. Boom. With the 599 euro. Let's go. Marathon night. I don't know how I'm going to top that 12-hour live I did. That's my record right now. It's 12 hours, guys. 12-hour live. That's right, Norma Guerra. Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. How is everything? Thank you so much, Adele, for your 599 euro. Boom, let's go. Boom, let's go. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Grab some water. Cole says beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Maybe too soon for throwing shade. I don't know. A bit distasteful as there is still no resolve, no rest, no nothing yet for Celeste. Khalib is the anime artist. Yeah, it's not his brother. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I like. We go back and forth in my chat. My debut EP, Petals to Thorns, is finally here. Every video means so much to me. Love y'all. Making a video at the beach in the back of my mind. Making music videos, anime, tours, singing, autographs, shirts, merch. I mean, he's 20. This is just 2023. Mollywood, I don't know what the heck. How? I mean, that's a good question. So yeah, he's singing right here. Do I love you? No, in the back of my mind. So I mean, he's been singing this song for a while. Makes me wonder, like, if his lyrics manifested into reality, right? It's like when you repeat something so much that it becomes your reality. That's all you're thinking about. You're thinking about murder. You're thinking about killing. You're thinking about this. You're thinking about that. You're thinking about gore. In the back of my mind, I killed you. I killed you. That's all you're thinking about. That's all you're singing. That's all you're repeating. Right? I mean, I'm like, dang, man. Oh, Tammy, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. Your kind words mean a lot to me. Seriously, thank you guys. The officer tried to collect one before, and I think it is on the Epstein level, maybe with record company as well. Again, anything is on the table right now when it comes to this case. Or his stalker fans. (2023) in June, doing concerts. Ooh, Flojo, silently in the background. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. What goal say? Let me see. Let's see. I think David popped up in DJ Academics live streams a few weeks ago. On the live? That can't be it. There's no way. Like we're in the comment section? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Huh. That's weird. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. King, do your thing. Let's see. Go back to his TikTok. Here we go. Oh, London. Look at that. London knows they should scream these lyrics. So he's in London, Texas, London, Paris, LA. This kid is everywhere, man. Well, I mean, that's the thing too, right? Go. We've had people in here that we thought maybe was David, and he's been supposedly showing up in places too. Who knows? I mean, how huge is that going to be, right? When David comes out, That's going to be huge because everybody wants that picture. Everybody wants that interview. Everybody wants to know what he's going to say. And I don't know. Is that going to be when there's a trial? If there's not a trial, you know, what is it going to do after that, right? Like, there's so many things that could happen right now. And we're all waiting for LAPD. We're on pins and needles. What is going on? Where are the arrests? Is he innocent? Is he guilty? Are we going to have a trial? What the F is going on? Oh, sorry, I didn't bring up the map of the Doheny Drive. Oh, and sorry about putting the live on members only and then canceling it. Sorry about that. I'll reschedule that for another day. I want to do more members live since we started getting more members. This kid's funny right here. I don't know who this kid is, but I've seen a couple of his videos. This kid's funny. So yeah, now people are pretty much rocking with his music. Are we going to see David in handcuffs? Are we going to see David with his arms up? Are we going to see David with someone? Are we going to see David with his parents? Are we going to see him alone? Are we going to see him with the infamous Tesla, right? Are we going to see him with his managers? Are we going to see him with his legal team? What? I mean, there's just so much that. Yeah, March 28th. Yeah, it's his birthday. Jennifer, very much. Yeah, 20. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, King. Yeah, March 28th. What year? 2005. Okay, 2005. There you go. Thank you, Flo. I'm still holding out for the young man, says Miss James. Hey, you know what? I've seen some crazier things, but the thing that kind of I always go back to is about how Celeste, you know, if he was hiding her, then he knew that she was underage. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. It's just something about that that's just like, you know, he can't shake off. That's the thing, is he can't shake that off. So, but I mean, I don't know. If it all goes towards, there's no evidence, there's nothing, there's no indictment, there's no arrest, nothing. I do think that he could make a comeback because you know, it would make some of those people that are on the fence about him say like, well, look, there wasn't anything, so therefore, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt. They would say, in my opinion, and I think he could bounce back if nothing happens. But I take it step by step, day by day with cases, and you know, go from there. I try not to get too far ahead of myself, especially with like yeah, especially with this case. Like, you know, I was like, man, what if there's a trial? I'm gonna go to the trial. I'm gonna do this, you know. But it's just, we never know what could happen. I mean, for all we know, he could come up with a plea deal, get a year. We've seen that right before. Probation, right? Admit to everything, and we'll give you probation. I've seen that where that happens.
It's a homicide with the caption, "You should never be holding your unreleased music. You could be one song away from blowing up." And then the next month, I made Romantic Homicide, and I hated the song so much I didn't want to put it out. But like, I had no other music to post, so I posted a snippet of it, and then it took off overnight. It was so interesting because I was looking through my old TikToks the other day, and I posted in May, 1 month before I released Romantic Homicide, with the caption like, "You should never be holding your unreleased music. You could be one song away from blowing up." And then the next month, I made Romantic Homicide, and I hated the song so much I didn't want to put it out. But like,
hopefully that doesn't get me copyrighted, because it sounds like he does that so he doesn't get copyrighted on his own music, or where he kind of gets away with it because he's under contract or something like that. So I don't know. I wonder if he does that on. I don't know. I just don't want to freaking edit all that stuff out.
On stage tonight?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Fist bump.
With him performing right here. Yeah, I've been doing so good with the copyrights with music and things like that. It just takes forever for that to get to edit that out. So I don't even want to try, you know what I mean? To oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Because almost always you will get copyright and then you have to edit it out and it takes forever. See, look, I'm sad again. There he is with that shit again, man. I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend it's not what he's made for. What? What was I made for? Cause I. Who's singing, writing? Oh, she does? Hey, Amber. Her siblings would be disappointed my sibling did something like this. Me and Holly made something for the UK today. Yeah, so he's had these bandages as like I don't know, in one of his earlier TikToks I saw that he had like a pimple. So I don't know if he did that just to hide the pimples and then it kind of was like a fashion statement or if it's a fashion statement to begin with. But he's been having those bandages for a while. See, there's another one with his bandage. Looks like he's at another hotel. My number left. I hope my donation is in contact. No, yeah, your donation's in here. Bernice, thank you so much. Yeah, let me pull it up. Look. Let me see. I think it's all the way up here. But it's here. Adele. Dang, I gotta scroll way up. It won't let me scroll all the way up. But yeah, it's there. I see it. Thank you. He uses sit story to cover up he got scratches. See huge red nail marks when he takes it off. Yeah, but he's had it for a while. But yeah, I could see him doing that as that. Let's see.
She's a way better artist than me. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to come on here and say that my sister is the best performer ever. Yeah. And she's a way better artist than me. I'm terrible at music.
And so adorable.
You could perform with any artist, David, who
So he's starting to look a little different here. This is when I start noticing and looking at just a little different. See from here, like there's light in his eyes. And then here is when it starts to look a little different. So this is in 2023. And then he starts wearing that chain too. Like that submissive chain. See, look, and he's in Japan now. Dude is everywhere. So yeah, he's I don't know, he looks a little different here now. Maybe like he's growing up or something, but he looks a little different. Go back to the red TikTok. This one? He's screaming there's someone on the bed in the bag. Oh yeah. Uh let's see who that is. I think it's this guy right here. Right there, look. You see that? Hopefully I paused it right. I think that's Luffy, I think, or somebody. There's somebody there though. Yeah, you're right. Luffy. I wonder if that's him. Luffy? Oh no, Luffy's the girl. So I wonder who that is, that kid. Huh. I thought that was what they were referring to, Luffy. That's weird. I don't know who that is. Anybody know who that is in the background? Mark, substance abuse is hella bad. Look at what we're seeing. Absolutely, Darcy. Absolutely. Dilla Dank's getting wound up. Oh, what's going on, Dilla Dank? How you feeling, huh? Pre-order pin, little sis. All in this, you can't even sing. Just kidding. Dang, Dilla Dank. Jeez, man. Feel about active. Oh, it's still active? Molly Woodcush? Oof. Hey, Yashoda, how you doing? How's your weekend going? How you been? That's so weird who that person is. I don't know. Pretty strange, huh? Let me download this video. Maybe we'll find some answers somewhere. Post it on Reddit or something. Let's see. I did see him when I first went through all his videos, but I thought Luffy or Luffy, however you say it, Luffy, she's actually here. I thought that's who they were referring to. A few videos back. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, okay? All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me hold on 1 second. Use the restroom. Or could I go to the restroom, guys? All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, right? The top chat stuff. I don't know how that works. And yeah, if you're trying to look for any information on David, there's really nothing because he's I mean young. He doesn't have anything. Let me see. I went to the restroom real quick. I did ask you guys. All right, here we go. So let me go through his TikToks. Here we go. All right. So yeah, so he's wearing like these colorful band-aids now. So is this the TikTok that you're talking about? Stars? The one in the background? This the one you're talking about? This one right here? Oh, he does? All right. Well, you might have a better what is it? System? Yeah, and see that's the thing here because these braids look familiar to when he was in the Doheny house on this picture right here. Let me bring up that picture again. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, you see the one in the top left over here? See if I can make it bigger. Yeah, there we go. I mean, listening to Rolex by Ayo Tio. You see, so he's already in the house. Look at him in the bottom right there. Let's see if I can bring up that video where Celeste is. Let's see, where she takes like a video of him. And you can like tell it's him. Let me see. Hopefully I have it. If not, then I'll just. That's all right. Dang. Yeah, I don't have it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it. That's all right. Maybe if I can look for it. But that video right there, there's a video on the bottom one. If you guys can see that, and he says like, "Oh, you're a weirdo. What are you doing?" You can tell that's Celeste. So he's got these braids on, and that's what makes me think that this is within those dates from his TikTok. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, see, he's starting to look similar. He's got those braids on. He's already at that house. So it makes me wonder, like, when did Celeste Rivas first move into the second home? All right, like, when did he bring her in? Because he does have these braids, and it matches up with him in that picture. So is it now? Is it later? I mean, we're in January, March, April, May, June, July, August. So we're in August. Yeah, August 18th. August 13th, he posted this. So, yeah, see, and I think this is the start when he starts to put that do-rag on. Meeting a fan with his shirt. This was when he went to prom. Yeah, see, it looks like, I don't know, the glow in his eyes looks I don't know. There's something about it, like he lost something. Let me see. See if I can bring some stuff up 1 second. So I want to match these things up. Hopefully I do have them. Hey, shh. Let's see. David. Right here. Let me see if I can find it on Reddit. Give me 1 second so I can match those up with you guys. Give me just a second. Here we go. Boom. Save these images. All right, let me share this with you guys. Image. Downloads. There we go. Let me make this bigger. It's as big as I can get it. There we go. That's good. Look at that. Prom pictures right there. Look at that. You guys see that okay? Who Stars, do you know who this was? This girl without doxing her or without giving her name out? Like, I don't need her name, like her full name or anything, but I just kind of want to know what the context is of this prom. So, okay. Is it so? This is in Texas, right? So this picture I found on Reddit. Again, I don't want to like dox or anything like that, but I just so this was in like I kind of just the this was in prom. I mean, so he did post it on his TikTok. So he posted this. Let's see. Let me make this bigger. So this was in August 2023 is when he posted this. Oh, sister was best. Okay, gotcha. The pics were on her private Insta until about a week ago. She's since private the pics. Okay, gotcha. I'll take it down then. It's kind of hard to like keep up with everybody sometimes. He says, I find it funny how the same kids that laughed at me for having a poetry journal are now asking me why my lyrics are so deep. Weird. Oh yeah, look at this one right here. So in one of his videos, I mean, looks just like Celeste. I mean, looks just like her. I mean, it's uncanny. Oh man. You guys see that? freaking wild. Run away home again, carving these notes into arms, alone with my soul impaled. Run away from your loving arms. Why am I so afraid? I don't care. I'm not coming home. Excuse me. No, I can't because I'm going to get copyrighted. Sorry. Or you mean just play him? I can play him, but there's no no music. Carving these notes into my arms, alone with my soul impaled. Run away from your loving arms. Why am I so afraid? I don't care. I'm not coming home. Why am I crying? Why am I crying? Look at that. She's even got the cross. Look at that. Yeah, see that? I just noticed that. Oh, of course the play button is like right there. Yeah, look at that. She's even got the cross right there. Jeez, man, how freaky is that? August 2023. He wants her to run away for the second time. Reading some comments. Kid Leroy included a clip of Dawood and Khalid play fighting in his music video for his song with David. Yeah, do you guys? That's what I was saying right now, Miss Jams. Yeah, you have that cross. Yeah, I mean that cross necklace is pretty standard. Oh, now he's bringing up his homeschool teen years. See, like this is a hotel right here. So he's traveling, hotels. Or is this a different house? Or is this the second home? No, this can't be the second home. See, now he's in Texas. See that? Hotel, Texas. Within a matter of days. Opens it. Sia, David. Zia wants you to open for her tour. I wonder if these bandages are like his little sister's bandages. You know what I mean? Like he's taking the stuff from his sister. Notes from a wrist. Run away from home again. I'm carving those. Oh, the lyrics again. Yeah, I mean, so look at this right here. Let me save this video. Oh, I can't. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna have my friend, she's a handwriting analyst, look this over. Let me see what she thinks. There we go. Saved it. Oh, really? Suicide prevention song. Yeah, I mean his visuals on it are just eerie. He's got a hand reaching out down there. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like the analysis on that. When you hurt so bad that you make a song in the mountains. Yeah, see, this looks like LA. Three words I don't say anymore, maybe because my heart is torn. Huh. Yeah, so see, this is the second home right here. I could tell because of the way the room is laid out, and this cabinet right here. This is where they made that video, the media trained you video, if I'm not mistaken. See, and this is when we start seeing that do-rag. When he starts wearing, see? You kind of start seeing that everywhere now. Run Young Canyon. February 14, 2024 is the first time Celeste reported missing. Yep. See, I could tell that this is a second home based on just the fridge, like the location of the fridge, the stove. Let me bring that up. Let me see. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you see how the fridge is? It's like it's inverted. All right. Let's continue.
He said,
Yeah, see, Kaisana talked about our interaction at the streams. Chat with your pal. We react to the song one time in a Discord. After we reacted to it, he blew up. Yeah. So he's giving him a shout out, David, to Jeez, man, they're doing so good. I accidentally pressed the tab button, the space bar, man, and then it played it. So hopefully I don't get dinged on that. It's fine. So let's continue. See, there he is again, crying. Oh, is it the freaking crying, man? The second home first was posted 5/17/2023, sitting on the. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right, Amber. Good, thank you for that. Let's see. When DJ Khalid says, "Let's go to the beach," I felt that. So he's at the beach here. They're waiting for me outside. Brought some new merch. So he's getting merch to his fans here. Khalid. Oh yeah, there's Khalid right there. Khalid that wear d4vd merch. Wait, is that his brother? Looks older. Looks way older there, doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't he look older here? Khalib? I think somebody earlier was saying that Khalib was, I think, his anime producer or something. I don't know. Can you guys correct me on that? Huh. More touring. So we're in September now, 2023. Opening for Sia. From Fortnite montages to singing in front of 20,000 people is crazy, man. Thank you, Sia. So he's blowing up big time. 2023, September 26th. Me and Sia say my name on stage, even though I'm literally opening for her on tour. See, and where do we see? Where look at the red one. This is. I mean, do you guys remember where we've seen that before? Watch this. Let me go to my folder and check something out over here. Right here. Let me see if this is the same one. Yeah, kind of the same style, right? Look, from the same. What is it? The same like creator, I believe. Look at that. Let me go back to the TikTok because I want to catch up on like some of the key moments. Like, let's see. Yeah, I forget who is that. That beanie that he wears. It's like another artist, I think. So we're in October now, 2023, and this is the first time we see Neo on his TikTok in his official TikTok. So there he is, partying it up, 3 a.m. That's right, Cindy from sunny South Florida. We're still here, grinding it out. See, here he looks different for sure. Neil looking high AF. Continue. So I want to get into like 2024. So we're almost there. We're in November 2023. Look at that. He performs in front of Jimmy Kimmel. I think that's his name. I don't know. I haven't seen this dude in forever. And this was in November. Same year, 2023. Jimmy Kimmel. Flew to Indonesia to help my friend make a TikTok, and now I'm on the plane back. So I mean, he's everywhere. Indonesia, Paris, Japan. Does anyone have any tips on how not to be literally the worst person in the world? Like, what the heck does he mean by that? My mom isn't letting me drop the live version, bro. Please help. Keep going, keep going. That's his mom right there. She's eating, making a TikTok. Yeah, like right here, he does look different, huh? Like his face is puffy, probably from the alcohol. Keep going. We need a studio version, please. See, this looks like LA. Keep going. See, there's here. This one I wanted to bring up too. So this is another Tesla. Look, it's a gray one. So this is January 8th, 2024. So now we're in 2024. We're getting closer. Do you guys believe that? When was the video? Stars, do you know when the video was from this one right here? I mean, my dates, I'm just... Actually, you know what? I'll look it up right here, I think. But let me bring up that video for you guys. The one where he says, I media trained you. Let me mute
I
it.
media trained you.
No, you didn't.
Let's see. So when was this stream right here? Let's see. Yeah, when was this stream? Let me see. Neo, post, Instagram story, TikTok, lease, second home. January 2024? Okay, cool. Thank you guys. So January 2024. Wow, look at that. So now this is his TikTok now. We're in 2024. This is January 2024. The start of the new year. And let me see if I can find the exact date on that. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Let's do it. Would you say in January? So I can look at January. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. David hometown. Mirror. David TikTok. Black Tesla expires. David plus burner. David. Huh. I wonder what date that is. But it is in January, huh? All right. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, 24. Okay, I was looking at the wrong date. Full timeline. Timeline. I know somebody brought out like a timeline that was... Here we go. Nope. Let me see if I can find that 1 second. Give me just 1 second. Sorry guys, I should already have that. Timeline. 2024. Let's see. Past month. Timeline. This guy came out. I wonder if he deleted it. Yeah, he probably deleted it because I don't see it anywhere. I mean, he came out with a huge timeline. Let's see. Let me share this tab with you guys. How do I skip forward? Oh, here we go. 2024. January. Where's the January? Yeah, here we go. In January. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's the 16th. Sometime in January, Celeste and David take a photo together in the place he is staying at. She's wearing. Jeez, man. I hope you guys can see that okay. Let's see. David TikTok repost. Let's go back a little bit. She the one wifey material, girl caring for her boyfriend who needs sleep. See, this is, I think, when he starts really. That's the thing, man. I think I think of 2024, he starts to see more of Celeste. See, look at that. Same with the beanie. Look, they got those beanies. Hopefully, you guys can see that okay. Doing some deep dives. See, same beanie design. Oh, for his ripples? Okay, cool. Check my email. Let's see. Usually I get a notification. Yeah, I don't have any emails. Let's see. Yeah, the homes of 411 highly suspicious themselves. Traditional Filipino barong. That's cool. Right on. TMZ probably never picked up any of this. I know, right, Mollywood? 1 year she's gone. So when was the first, I mean, off the top of my head, when was the first time that Celeste Rivas was first reported? Actually, let me see. Yeah, when was she first reported missing? Because I can go, hold on, I can check my pictures because I know I do have that. Celeste Rivas. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so she was reported in 24. Doesn't make sense because if that's in January, right? Because she was reported. January, February, March, April. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, February. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay, so she was February. But then if this is in January, see, I'm wondering if that's February. Because wouldn't there be reports of her running away in January? Let me bring that up again. Where's that? Let's see. So this could be. Man, that's so weird. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys think that maybe this was in February when she went missing for a couple days? Right, she was first reported. Yeah, because I do have that here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I am muted. Dang. I was talking to myself for a minute. Jeez, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Dang. What was the last thing I said? Sorry. What was that? Dang, I was on a good one too. Man, I was cooking over here. Man, I was cooking. Pretty much I was saying that pretty much I was saying like what thank you guys. Let me drink some water. Pretty much I was saying that if there was anything in January, if this stream is from January, what's my email? I'll have native drop it down there. February 14th, then yeah, so it's this one's the first one that we've seen, February 14th, and then January, February, then this one in March 19th, 2024, and then this one in April. So to me, 2024 is that's when he really started seeing her, when she started running away. But I'm just wondering if there's anything in January or before that, or I'm wondering if the family didn't want to say like, hey, she's been a runaway since 2023, just because it might have looked bad or something. But it would help the timeline to see when when David and Celeste, we could match that up with his TikToks and with the timeline. Yeah, I did from the teacher. Yeah, it's insane. Can you send that to me, little stars, please? I know if I'm bugging you guys, let me know. It's just it makes it a lot easier. That way I don't have to dig through everything. Yeah, 2024, and that's when she was caught on video, right? Let's see that video that TMZ obtained from the liquor store. Let me see if I can bring that up. Because see, now we're in 2024. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it. Let me bring. Oh, I forgot to freaking load it up next time. Let me look. Let me grab it 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Celeste Rivas liquor store video. Celeste Rivas video. See if I can bring that up. Because I could have sworn that video was from a different date. Here we go. Save video, downloads. All right, let me bring this up. Video storage, downloads. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sure I muted because I think they might have some music on this. Give me some. Okay, thank you, SARS. Appreciate that. Seriously, thank you, everybody. Okay, so this, let me see if I can. There we go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I mean, I could have sworn it said something different on this date. that it had something different. That's wild. I walked that area too. Looks like she's wearing the same black sweater too. Wonder what she's holding in her hand. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me see. No, I haven't gotten anything. I did get one from Stars though. Or actually, it's empty. Can you send that again? Yeah, it's empty. There's no preview. Let me check my junk. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Let me pull this up. It says it's been blocked for my safety. You can mark it. Oh, in order to okay, let me go to. Let me put it in the inbox. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Send it. Forward it to my inbox. Let's see. 1 second, guys. How do I forward this to my inbox? Give me 1 second, guys. Doing stuff behind the scenes. Huh, I wonder what that. Huh. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's get back to it. Let's see. All right. Thank you guys for sending me some stuff. Let me continue with this. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, got it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look at it more in detail later. But thank you guys. Let me get back to these TikToks. But I want to see what the date of this for the camera is. Yeah, see the cameras are dated in January, February, March. Copy. January, February, March 19th. So March 19th. Let me look at the posters. Let's see what the posters say. March 19th. March. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so that does match up. See, I knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, so that's the yes, that's the second time she ran away. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. All right, so March. So this was in March. Got it. Got it. Now we're painting the picture. We're painting the picture. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the info. Seriously, appreciate you guys so much. Oh man, what a deep dive we're doing, huh? So let's see. After walking past the liquor store, yeah. Let me see if I can find. I'm gonna have to go to TMZ's website to find the whole footage. Unfortunately, because there is like you can see it pretty clearly where yeah, here it is. Because another camera there catches her too. And I've walked that area too. I'll see if I can bring that video up too, so you guys can get a better picture of how it looks out there, and you would get like her point of view, her POV. I don't know. That just made me sad. Something about these posters are just really brought me down big time. Something about these posters. Something about this dude. Something just is rubbing me the wrong way right now. Man. Let me catch up on comments, man. Let me catch up on comments and play this ad so you guys don't see it. Let's see. How can I play the video with these dudes commentating? Here we go. Let me play this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sharing me information. Seriously, thank you guys so much. See, here's the date. Look, 7 in the morning, 2024, March. And as we've seen, we're putting the pieces together in real time, and we're refreshing ourselves on this case, and we're seeing that the live that they were both together were in January. So this is the second time that she went missing. The first time, I mean, in January, right? February, but she was. I think that's where I'm tripping. Is if she's there in January, has she been? How long has she been running away from? Was it from 2023? Was it or in January? That's when it started, right? I mean, it seems like they've known each other in that January live stream. Oh, look at that. It's like that kid like looked at her too. Oh, that's interesting. See, look, and then she turned right here. See how she turns? Oh no, she keeps going. Look. See, this is like a longer video. Look at that. She keeps going. Oh wow, look at that. So is this the black car that you're talking about? Oh shit, look at that. No, does that make sense or no? Oh look, she's waiting there. Look, she's just waiting. What the heck? Is that not her? So then that's her going in that car? Wait a minute. Hold on. See, how come they didn't show the full video of this? All right, look how clear that is. That is weird. That's something weird here right there. I mean, it kind of looks like... Oh, it's so weird. I thought that was her right here. Oh, man. Okay, let me go back to this. Let me go back to you guys. Right. Till February 14th. February 14th. Ooh. All right, let me see. Let me catch up on everything. Let me catch up on you guys. 1 second. Let me read some comments. Let me catch up on comments. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. We go deep. The sharks go deep. Let's go. All right, where am I at? Oh, yeah, and then the argument for the neighbors. See, I don't want to get too ahead. I kind of want to focus on January right now, 2024, and February, March. Let's see. Catch up on chat. Master says she went home for her birthday. Star says, yes, it contradicts a missing time. Darcy says, oh, she could easily have been slipping away in January 2024 and parents didn't report her missing yet. Oh, that's a good point, right? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Teacher says she returned to school after a month. Jeez, man. Okay, let me play. Okay, yeah, let me play that video of the teacher. Thank you guys again for sending me. I know Cindy from sunny South Florida says check my Discord. Let me check the Discord. Thank you, Cindy from sunny South Florida. Appreciate you. Let's see. I want to see if I can get one without these watermarks. I know there's like a full one. Let me see if I can find the full one. 1 second. Thank you though, guys. I just want to be able to play like the full one. Actually, let me catch up on chat. You guys have been on fire with the chat. If I can find the freaking chat, where is it? Oh, great. I don't know where the chat is now. Nice. All these freaking windows open. Let me see. Where's the chat? Where did I put it? Okay, here we go. I'll just pop out the chat again. No problem. Put it over here. Okay. Hopefully I'm not unmute. Okay, now. Okay, let me go over the chat real quick, guys, because I know you guys have saying some pretty good stuff on here. She went back to her birthday. Teacher said return after a month. Sent the video mark. Texting on Instagram. Miss Cham's right at that May. Then we see her again in September in the security footage. We last seen her in December of 2024. Texting her friend. When was mad at her family. They didn't take the missing posters. Don't call. Oh yeah, Master. I did read that article. Yeah, King. Thank you so much. I got it. Thank you, and thank you, Stars, and Flo, and Cindy from sunny South Florida. Everybody. Yeah, that's Darcy. That's the liquor store footage. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Send me an email. Got it. I'm just kind of going through the comments real fast, guys. After the second time she ran in, she called Matt about missing posters. I sent the teacher one. Mark has sent the last proof of life outside of the photo shared by SF. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Let me see. That video was when she went missing last after walking past the liquor store. He completely took advantage of his family's immigration. Pissing me off. Well, they're actually here legally. Kalohi. That's been debunked. Yeah, it does. It hits me different. Yeah, it hits you. And it's so depressing. Yep. Kalohi, I agree. I have sadness all over. I agree, Kingswoman. The second is supposed to be reminiscent of the last photo of Celeste shared by SF. Yeah, it is, right? With her head tilted. No clothes or backpack, says Master. Yep. Great point. Screenshot and send it to me. Mark, I'm about to send something that'll blow your mind, Dylan, so I can try to enhance it. Which one do you want to enhance, Dylan? I know you're good at that. This is a new video. I've not seen the video, at least that last. Yeah, I haven't either. It was like the long video of it. Let's see. That black Tesla's that's what I thought, that black Tesla was waiting there, because from my understanding was that the liquor store owner said that she got in a black car. She probably first left on Valentine's Day when the email was sent. Then she came back home and then it took off for the last time. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if that stream was from January, but if it's from January 2024, why isn't she reported missing? If she is missing 3 more separate times. Can underage kids show up without adults at concert? You showed up. Good question. Let's see. Garrett, possible Celeste starting visiting David Xmas 2023, 2 weeks out of the school. Ooh, look at that. Maybe, right? See, that's what I like about my freaking chat. Garrett makes a freaking good point. Is it possible that Celeste started visiting David in Christmas of 2023, December, 2 weeks out of the school? No, that's good. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you guys jump in the chat right now. Thank you for that comment, man. That makes sense. All right, let's see. She probably came home those times. Maybe her cousin covered for her, says Della Dank, saying she was with her. Interesting. Master says she was a huge family. She has a huge family. I doubt they're here legally. Maybe uncles, aunts. No, yeah, they are here legally. Your king is a woman. Okay, stars, I'll check it. She was not missing, that they knew where she was, but family made a mistake not reporting to the police. She was found. Close. If they're not checking IDs, when you know the artist, you guys, he's got tons of young friends, family, etc. It was easy for her to blend in. Good point. Yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys with this timeline. Let's go. All right, let me check my email. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this? Let me see. What is this? Huh. What it? Man, I'm gonna have to deep dive in these pictures. I mean, this is this is wild stuff, guys. Guys, hit the like button, sub up if you haven't. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers so I can get ad revenue, even if it's $1, $2. It makes a huge difference with the channel. Twitter's like $4 a month. Some of the what is it? The what is it? What is it? What is it? The like getting articles and stuff. Sometimes they're $1. So it does make a difference for me, guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so all right, cool. Yeah, thank you guys for sending me because I don't want to say the names on the email. So thank you guys for sending me the Tesla pictures too. Let's see. So the last proof of Celeste was outside of that picture was when? Let's see. When would the last one be out of? There's no date on it. Is there a date on this one? Huh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys. Sub up. When was this last one that you know of that of Celeste Rivas, possibly outside of SF Investigates? Because we don't see really much of her in 2025. Let's see. Del Dank, which one did you want? The picture? I don't know if you answered that already. If you did, let me go back. Oh yeah, the casino, right? Yep. Let's see. Let me play this video again. Let's see, 1 second. Oh, here's a video. Here's the video. TMZ's freaking website. They have all the freaking scoop, man. How do they do it? How do they get the scoop so fast? Let's see.
That's her in my classroom in front of this poster right here.
Let me see if I can pause. Well, actually, let me play this in its entirety and then we'll pause it.
I got another one because I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff with the rapper who we alleged did this stuff. Hold on a second, because he's also in my classroom.
Wait, how long ago was this?
We all just found out yesterday who it was, but she's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again in May of that year, May of 2024. That's when her friends told me what happened, that it was this rapper. And then I found out yesterday that she's now dead in that rapper's car, cut into pieces. You want to know how they met? I feel like I just said it. Social media.
Pretty wild stuff, huh? So he's saying that that kid too was in his class too, where they're exchanging stuff. Let me see if I can pause the video where he's showing.
That's her.
Look at that.
In my.
Can you guys see that? Looks like she's wearing a COVID mask. That's wild. Look at that. Let me print screen that. There we go. Look at that. Wow.
Classroom in front of this.
Look, there she is again. Look at that with the hoodie. Look at that. Let me print screen that again. Boom. Look at that. Jeez, man. Same with the hoodie. Might be the sweater right here. Yeah, look at that. You see the little white emblem right there? Same with that one. And he's saying that in May, January, February, March, April, May, a fifth time. Jeez, man. So he's saying in May for the fifth time, as we're piecing this together, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, the fourth time. I'm sorry. Fourth time. That's confirmed. Let me play this again, or play it.
This poster right here. Okay, hold up. I got another one.
Look at this right here too.
I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff with the rapper who we. The rapper.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Jeez, man. Let me print screen that too. See that? That's the picture of him and the kids. Let me go back. Let me check and see. Jeez, man, like so much freaking coincidences. Yeah, so that picture he has on the phone is this right here. So he's saying that this kid was in his classroom too. I wonder if this kid knew. Seems like a lot of people knew what was going on. He's saying they brought her back to the school, this freaking rapper. I mean, what? Why didn't the school Damn, that's wild. Isn't the school like a mandate reporter? Jeez, man. What the heck is going on? Okay, let me check. Thank you, Native. All right. Give me a second. Thing is loading. March 8th, the lease ended. Oh, okay, look at that. Yeah. Okay, so we're in 2024, but that okay, cool, thank you. So look at that picture. Look at that. It matches up with the picture that he's showing. He's saying that this kid was in his classroom too. Jeez, man. Oh yeah, Della Dank, you do have that. I just don't want to get too ahead of myself. So we'll go and see. Let's see. Let me go back to 2024. So yeah, look at this right here. So this is another Instagram picture or video, and we've seen that in that other picture. Remember that in the bathroom pic? Let me bring that up. Dang, January, man. I'm telling you, January 2024. This dude's always hitting like a milestone. Like not a milestone, like I don't know, he sets the year off. He gets it going, man, but it's like, dude, what the heck is going on? Let's see. Celeste and David. Here we go. The bathroom pic. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you guys see that? Wow. So we're in 2024 in this TikTok. So I mean, it's safe to say that he and Celeste Rivas are having a um a relationship of some sort at this point. She's on the stream January, and he's at the house, second home. We've seen it from his TikTok. So we're um we're piecing the timeline together. We're getting a bigger picture, a better picture of what was going on January 2024 and so forth. So man, this is wild stuff. Oh yeah, Native Girl has like a theory on that if she wants to share it with everybody. We can go back to his TikToks. Yeah, you see this? So this one, this is that bathroom right there. And that bathroom, let's see, is where that infamous picture of them two being together. See that right there? So this TikTok right here, let me make it bigger. Let me close some of these windows down. Look at all these windows I got open. Let's see. So this one is in January 12th, 2024. See that? Oh, on Discord? Let me check. Oh, okay. See, okay, okay. So let's see. So let's go back a little bit. Let me save this image. And I'm going to save this other image. Kind of putting the pieces together. So we'll back up a little bit. Let me edit out the pictures real quick. It'll just take 1 second. Desktop downloads. This one right here. Edit. Oops. Crop. Edit. Crop this out. Save as copy. Home. Set as freebus. Let's see. All right, so I'll bring this one up. Let's see. Edit this real quick. Save as copy. Okay. I'm bring this up 1 second because I don't want to get too far away from this timeline. But this is here we go. So this is from Vegas to see a concert in Vegas in 2023 October. Look at that. So this is from October. Thank you, Native Girl. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right. So we're going back to 2023. Look at that in October, November, December. And then as we've seen in his TikToks. So this begs the question, did she go to Vegas because she was a fan, or did she go to Vegas because David took her, right? I don't know. But that's a very interesting to see that because, yeah, I mean, that's, oh man, this is wild stuff, man, wild stuff. Oh, look at this. Thank you. Look at this right here, too. Rob with the orange freaking wig. Oh man. So what do you guys think? Do you think she went there with her cousin, or do you think David took her to Vegas in October 23 when Sia was performing? Let me see. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck is going on? All right. Oh man, pretty weird stuff. Pretty weird stuff. Let's see what else we got. February 15. Bum, 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 bum. The family went? Oh yeah, the family did go. Let me bring up those pictures too. I don't want to get too with the timeline. I don't want to get too crazy with the timeline. And I don't want to pull away because I did want to go. Let's see. David and family. Yeah, I'll bring those ones with Sia. David and family. Where's the David and family one? David. I'm gonna pull it up, guys. Give me 1 second. Miscellaneous? Nope. Let me see. Celeste Rivas, David and Celeste. Discord. How come I don't have that? That's weird. I'll bring it up. I'll get it on Reddit. It's fine. Some pretty wild stuff here. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. I just bring this up. All right, here we go. So October 28, 2023 at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Let's take some of these pictures down. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, so I'm wondering if he took her there or if she, I don't know. Wow, it's so weird. Right? It's like, how far back did they have a relationship? Same hoodie, yep. Guys, hit the like button, please. Thank you. Oh, man, some wild stuff here. Wild stuff. There we go. So this was in October 28, 2023. When do you guys think they first made contact, do you think? When is it that they first met? Do you think it was at this concert? Do you think it was before? Do you think it was after? Do you think it was Valentine's? When do you guys think they actually met for the first time? 2022? But when do you guys when they first like met in person, I should say? Oh, this concert? Look at that. October. See, everybody has that consensus. So this is when you guys believe. Okay, look at that. Del Dank says, Star says 2023 October. So they've been talking before this. She goes to this concert. They meet for the first time here, right? I mean, because as we've seen from other posts that David has invited girls to the concert. So maybe this is his way of, hey, come to the concert. Come check us out. Come check me out. Valentine's Day video. Oh, yeah, this video? Yeah, I do have that one. Okay, let's look at that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, let's look at that. And then you guys tell me when that date is. Yeah. See, I don't want to get too far into... Yeah, I'll just save it. It's much easier just to do that. Yeah, thank you, guys. bring this up, storage. Let me upload. Uploading. Here we go. I'll pause it because it's kind of annoying, that sound. I'll make sure to pause it. It's like super annoying. There we go. So when was this right here? When was this Valentine's? On the 24th? Or is this the one when she runs away? Wait. Okay, yeah. But this is definitely the second home because I compared it too. Look at that right there. See that because at first I was like, because you know how Master was saying that he looks different in all these pictures. I was like, this looks different. He looks different, but it is confirmed because I was looking at the background, and it is his room. It is the second at 804 Dahini Drive. Let me see. Let me see where I can find. Yeah, here it is. The bedroom. Here it is. So check that out, and look at that. I mean, that's the home right there. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts. See? Give me a second, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick. So this was when? February. What do you guys think? February the 2024th. Oh, okay. So this is 2024 when she ran away. What days? Okay, got it, got it. Wow. So it was Star says uploaded by Discord by Zerks. Look at that. So that's what I'm saying. So at this time, I mean, they definitely have a relationship going on here. I mean, look at this, right? This is the very day she ran away for the first time. But that's what I'm saying. What about what happened in January? What about October of 2023? Maybe they just like a meet and greet. But if she was in the stream in January of 2024, Native, can I go use the restroom? 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. I mean, such weird. Look at those bracelets right there too. Oh man, pretty weird stuff, man. No, how to use the restroom, Flo. I'm back. I got some crackers too. All right, let's see. Let's see. Send me something, Native Girl. Let me check. Thank you. Oh, look at this. So yeah, 2024. Here we go. Let me share this. Or actually, yeah, because actually, let me see. Yeah, because see, we're in February. I mean, January here. So thank you. Yeah, thank you, Native Girl. Then that okay. So I'll bring that up in his. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. So let's go. Okay, so let's go into February in his TikTok. Thanks for that. Let's go here. Let's see. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Let me close some of these windows. All right, here we go. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so see, he's already in the house. I mean, that's the house right there on 804 Doheny Drive in LA. King, so funny. All right, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the TikTok? Okay, here we go. Let me put this over here. Actually, move the tabs, and it'll make it way easier for me. There we go. Yeah, see, he's starting to look different here. So this is the second home. See, and this is when he starts wearing like this, like the Hello Kitties stuff. See that? Now there's like Hello Kitties. You guys notice that? He starts posting Hello Kitty stuff. As before, we didn't see any of that stuff. Not wild. So we start seeing him with like Hello Kitty stuff as early as January 2024. Exactly, guys. See, that's why I wanted to deep dive into this. Look at this. When she sends you a paragraph, she loves you while you're sad at work. That's what that's why I'm saying. Like, I'm wondering if I mean that stream. I need to see. Okay, Kings. I wonder if that stream was after February because maybe he's talking to her after the concert. He's been talking to her because it matches up with the posters of missing Celeste, right? February 14th when she first started missing, and it also lines up with the email, right? So that's what I'm wondering. Oh, here it is. Look. Sorry, I shouldn't be eating in the microphone. Let me pause. See, so this nine bands that he says, 10 bands, is actually from his TikTok. So I'm wondering if he's sending this to his sister. How many racks can I have? Give me 10 bands right now. I can't stop oh no, wait. I can't stop falling for her. So this is the one that where people are alleging that he's sending this to Celeste Rivas. Or somebody. That's wild. Like it's in his TikTok. People are like, I could use 10 bands. David, are you okay? Look at that. This girl's like, hey, David, are you okay? What the hell? Hi, RRS is calling. Look at that. That's me, gang. Oh, look, he even says you can't send more than 9 on Apple Pay. Make sure that it's on there. Are you guys seeing the comments? He even says, look, you can't send more than 9 on Apple Pay. Wow. Julie pending. Look at that. Reading the comments on here on his TikTok account. Oh, let's see. I want to see if in the comments there's any mention of like Celeste Rivas or anything like that. So I mean, yeah, I mean he's got money at this point, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking at comments. Look at this. Look at what some people are saying. She's using you. No, this is crazy, not a joke. Like, sorry, but you can't give her more than $20 a day. People are saying, bro, she's using you. Don't think you really gave it to her. Think you're just lying. Look at this. She looks like a child. I don't know what that means. Pretty wild stuff. So let's see, when was this? Oh man, now I gotta go back. Give me a second, guys. Just scroll down. Yeah, that's why I didn't know that was from his actual TikTok. Okay, so yeah, this is the video that Native Girl sent me, and it says, "When TikTok removes all my music, but at least I have a Valentine's this year." And this was posted on February the 2nd, 2024. Let me take some of this down 1 second. There we go. Your brain is getting mushy. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, the Hello Kitty ones, it was about like January pretty much. But let me give you the exact date. Yeah, January 24th, 2024. Let me just catch up on chat. Came into his life. The Hello Kitty says woman. Your King's a woman says Hello Kitty came when Celeste came into his life. I agree. Darcy says thought I saw Aiki and Tina Turner for a minute there. Garrett, absorbing her identity, super cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna go into that too, Garrett. Keep that in mind. Absorbing her identity. Yep. Because we've seen that with certain serial killers. Let's see. Master says that hoodie sweatshirt from Pick. She was covering her face with the bag with the key. Garrett says Celeste said, "Oh, we got a song." Shaking my head. He used her so many ways. Glowy super serial killer stuff. Yep. 6-year-old Emily. No. Master says, remember yesterday talking about that hoodie sweatshirt had a pink flame. Absolutely. Stars. He sent that money to Celeste. Jeez, man, that's wild. I feel guilty, but I hate this kid for real, says Garrett. He paying her off money. I mean, wouldn't they be able to track that, right? With that large amount of money? Wouldn't they be able to subpoena his records and see where that transaction, or subpoena Cash App and see where that went and see if there's any other payments? I mean, how easy would that be? Man, it just seems like there's so much information that they could dig into. Theory has this, that Celeste is asking Dave for 10K, but where is the name of the person that he's sending it to? Yeah. California. Do you guys listen to another video release where a friend says her mom asked the friend whether she was pregnant? Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Yashoda. Deleted user or the Yay Wahoo 77 account is Celeste. Girl, how can a 13 use an 18, 19-year-old? Crazy work. Master Hancock in this pic. She's covering her bag. He gave her money. Where's that? Whoops. He gave her money because he knew he was going to get it back. Why unaliving her? Let's see. Marry girl, friend of the world, we couldn't come. So let me just skim through these messages. Yes, they can. Okay. There we go. Okay, just skimming through these messages. Just because there's so much I want to go through. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Wanna cuddle and listen to David's new song on February 9th. Weird. Look at this. Look at this diamond ring right here. What is going on? Is he gonna propose? He says, I can't stop falling for her. Look at that. Look at this, man. Look at this. Are you guys watching this? Man, this is wild stuff right here. And the caption says, I can't stop falling for her. When your car declines at therapy and they bring in that one Hello Kitty girl you met in 2021. Oh, man, 2021. That's a while back. Which one? This one is February 6th, 2024. This one is the 7th, February 2024. Oh, yeah, the 6th. Yeah, you see now he's wearing like all this Hello Kitty stuff. Look at this right here. Mad happy. Isn't this the stars where the cousin worked? I thought this was it. Yeah. But I thought this was like the store or somewhere where he was, right? It could have been, maybe. Let me see if I can bring that up. Blow you guys' mind. Mm-hmm. All right, let me bring that picture up. The same mall and Heidi. When do you frequent it? Let's see if I can bring up that picture of that mall. Let's see. I think you sent that to me. I don't know where it is. Let me try to look for it. Let me try to look for that picture of the cousin. Oh, Della Dank's gonna flip out when she sees this. Where is it, man? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it is, right? This is gonna be yeah, I agree with you. This is definitely gonna be a Netflix show. You might see me on there, deep diving into this case, like they did with "Don't Fuck with Cats," where they showed like the sleuthers. That was funny. Let's see. Why can't I find it? Why can I not find it? Stars, I'm sorry to bother you or bug you. If it's not too much to ask, can you send me those pictures of the cousin at the mall before I move on to the next TikTok? I can't seem to find it. Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe this is it? It's so weird. How come it's not coming up? Let me see if I saved it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if I saved it. Let me go into my files. Okay, so I do have a picture of the cousin, but where are the freaking other ones at? Let me find out. Alright, let me bring a picture of the cousin before I move on to the next one. Okay, let's see. Hopefully Stars is still here. Yeah, the same mall, right? So let me see. Let me see if I can find that, man. The pictures that you had sent me. Unless you had, unless. Okay, no worries. And if there's anything that you don't want me to show, let me know, okay? But I could have sworn you sent it to me, right? And I don't know why it's not coming up. It's so weird. I mean, it's not like I have thousands of emails. So weird. So I do want to bring that up. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I want to blow you guys' mind with some of this information. All right, I'm still looking. Still looking. Yeah, it's so weird. Keep looking. Yeah, see, I wonder why it does that. Why does it do that? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Now we're seeing. It's so weird that it does that with Outlook. I mean, I'm pretty new at Outlook. Discord. That's so weird. That is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait. Maybe it's in my junk folder? No. Alright, we'll just have to wait. Oh, it's so weird. It's not coming up, and I know you sent that to me. Man, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it wasn't coming up, or it's not. I'm not seeing it. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, let me save these and then I'll bring them up, all right? Blow your guys' mind. All right, here we go. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much. All right, here we go. So this picture was taken at Mad Happy, right? Let me make sure there's no like info. There's no like personal info on this. 1 second. Okay, there's not. Okay. Damn, my mouse is dying. Let me plug it in. Okay, there we go. So Mad Happy. This is Mad Happy. Same mall. Let me see where this is at. Let me Google search it. Mad Happy. Okay. All right, hopefully you guys can see that. Sugar Fina. Mm-hmm. So Mad Happy is not far from the second home. I mean, look at how close that is. I mean, that's a freaking 9-minute walk. You can walk there. Was this it? There might be another one. Because this one doesn't look like it's in a mall. Like it looks like, wait, let me see the other picture. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Look, because of the background. Look. Yeah. South Coast Plaza? That's crazy if we saw Celeste and David here in one of these pictures in the background. All right, let me look at the mall real quick. 1 second, then we'll keep going. South Coast Plaza. South Coast Plaza. Wait, so where's this? Where's this plaza at? Oh, Irvine? Santa Ana? There we go. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Santa Ana. So this is 10 minutes away from Heidi's home? Really? So, do you think that the relative that they were saying that Celeste Riva was staying and she was okay, do you think she was with Heidi? Remember, because they said that she was okay and she was in LA? Whoa. Huh. Yeah, this is there's her Celeste Riva's cousin. I don't think this is her biological mom. She just looks too young to be her freaking mom. I don't know. So yeah, there we go. Damn, we finally got here. Look at this. So maybe I think, yeah, now that we're seeing this, I think maybe this is the family member Oh, she's in her 30s. And yeah, I don't think this is Celeste's real mom. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Um. Oh, 11 plus years ago. Don't be fooled by the photo. All right, all right. I don't think that's her mom. I just don't think that's her mom. That's just, I don't know. But hey, I've heard about some weirder things though. I'll tell you that. Oh, look at that. It's pretty. Well, there is a picture of her at the funeral, which is the most recent one that I've seen. And yeah, she looks a little bit older, but I don't know. I don't buy it. I just don't. I'm sorry. But you guys are free to believe what you like to believe. No problem. No problem at all. I don't know. I don't know how old Mercedes is. Oh, look, Louis Vuitton. Probably where he got the bag from, huh? At this mall. Oh, yeah. That's probably what it was. I mean, because they do definitely look similar. And I think that's where he got. Mhm. I personally don't think so. Yeah, so this is probably where this dude got the bag from. Probably gave it to her on Valentine's. Some more pictures. Apple Store. Tiffany and Company. Oh man. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, sure. The Labubus came in recently over the past year too. Look at that. Boom. If Mad Happy is a chin, then Irvine is almost 2 hours drive from LA. If the Melrose store that short distance from Doheny Drive home. Yeah, that Mad Happy one. Oh, okay, so that was the wrong spot. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Probably took her to buy the bag. Yeah, probably, huh? Garrett says Celeste was definitely beautiful in ways that her mom and sister were not respectfully. Master probably took her where to buy the bag. Daughter says, yep, right there in upscale Melrose area. It's more like a plaza with designer shops. Mm-hmm. Labubus are dumb. Labubus have been around since 2015, but didn't gain popularity until recently. Thank you, Amber. Star says, in Mad Happy Pick, in his Mad Happy Pick, he's holding food from the mall. Garrett looked like David was obsessed with the Stray Kids singer stars with an H. Very handsome, really confused. Adults with stuffed animals is just not right, says Kolohi. All right, let's move on to the TikTok. So yeah, I think here he's talking to her. So he's like super excited probably to meet her. Meet Celeste Rivas. He feels like he's on top of the world. And then this is Valentine's Day right here, which will go to the video that we posted up earlier. Let me bring that up. Let me take these pictures down. Thank you again, Stars. Appreciate you for bringing that up.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. Think that you actually did this?
So yeah, so now we're on this TikTok on February 14, 2024, and then this was taken, as we've seen, as everybody was saying, 2024. So he was super excited about this date. And now, he went to the mall, he's got the bags, he's got t-shirts, he's got money, shorts, shirts, bracelets, pretty much love bombing, money. Another stuffed animal right there. Yep, 13 at the time. Oh, phone. Look at that phone. Money. Let me eat one of my crackers. 1 second. Oh, those condoms? Jeez, man. Yeah, like matching white shirts. So those are condoms? It's freaking weird. Let me play this again. Oh, the Kanye West shirts. Yeezy tank tops. Make this bigger. Yep, that's him. That's the Doheny Drive house. Oh man. So yeah. See, to me, I felt like maybe, I don't know. Um, to me, just based on when she was reported missing, I felt like this was the first time that they met, right? Just based off the the missing posters of Celeste Rivas. But if the let me see. There we go. But if that stream is from January, then oh man, it's like, what is going on? So yeah. 2024, Garrett, yeah. So if that stream was in January, is she okay? Here's my thing. I'm wondering if she was staying at her cousin's, trying to be, hey, let me go visit you, go up there, and then she's trying to get closer to David. And could that be it too? And then when she just runs away is February 14th. But she's actually hanging out with them while her cousin Heidi is at work. She's going out, this and that. I mean, that could be it, right? And that's why she wasn't reported missing, because she's not missing. She's with her cousin. In downtown, yep. I did think that. But this dude had all kinds of hotels too. Let me see. Let me read the comments, because yeah, there was something about that too, right? That video uploaded on Discord on 2/14/2024. Pop singers. Mm-hmm. It's valid they met several times before Valentine's Day. Yes, with the right, Darcy. That's what I'm thinking, right? With the cousin, as we've seen that she's, man. See, that's what I'm thinking. Is that maybe she was with the cousin? What are you confused about? Yeah, this video right here is from Valentine's 2024, and we're now here. Hold on, oops. And we're going through his TikTok account. Screen share. And we landed on David's TikTok right here, which is February 14, 2024. Let me make this bigger. There it is right there. Straight from the source. Straight from the source. And as we've seen, this video is from 2024. And he looks a little different there. Or he could have just posted this on this picture on 2024. Pretty interesting. You think she was hanging out with him in 2023? Yeah. See, that's what I'm wondering. When was the first time you guys believe they actually met in person? And I've always thought it was February 14th. But if that stream was from January, the one where he says I've media trained you was from January, this one.
I media trained you. No, you did. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping.
Then why wasn't she reported missing? And I think she wasn't reported missing because she probably was with a cousin up there with Heidi. Because they even said she was with a family member. She was okay.
Kids.
Really good.
Okay,
it's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. I
mean, he even has the same poofy hair here too. Xmas break, Thanksgiving, summer break. Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe. Yeah, that was a good thought, observation about that. Like the holidays. That to me is what makes more sense. Now that we're deep diving, it just makes more sense to me that she was with Heidi up there. Right, Yashoda? Any kid would have rebelled against her family if they were getting such gifts. I agree. Yeah, before and after his hair is done. She probably even did his hair too, right? Talked online for years, met in person when she was 14. Garrett, I bet she was hanging out with him late 2023, even that summer. Yeah, that's a possibility. Thank you, Native Girl, for posting that TikTok. So, yeah, they could have been with the cousin. No, they didn't. Supposedly, that was Celeste Rivas back in the Discord when he made her a mod. But I don't know. That could be the other Celeste Herrera, or that could be Celeste Rivas. Chloe says, I remember one time in my 20s, my boyfriend gave me cash for my birthday and said he didn't have time to shop, and I almost unalived. Master, absolutely. Grooming part, absolutely. If October Vegas is valid and January 24th streaming is valid, they met several times before Valentine's. Yes, staying con la prima. Mm-hmm. She got pregnant 3 months later. Huh. Right. And so the thing with that is too is that um, the Emmy was saying that it could not track it a year ago to the date that she was found unalive. But then if you go back more, I mean, there's the timeline is huge, right? So let me see. So how far back would a year be? Let me ask ChatGPT 1 second. How far back is a year? Well, it'd be September of 2024. Yeah, you see that? So, I mean, before that, look at this. We have proof here that they had some form of relationship as early as January of 2024. So no, it wouldn't. I mean, just wouldn't show up that she was pregnant. But what about from January or from when they met up until October, September of 2024? I mean, that's a possibility too. All right, let me keep going. Let's see. Right, right. Could have been pregnant in June, posted in July. And you're talking about the 2024. To me, I feel like 2024, they're definitely hanging out absolutely like as we've seen. And I think they hung out the whole year up until December. And then after that, I know that SF Investigates has one of the last proof of pictures of Celeste Rivas, December 30th, 2024. But maybe um, maybe law enforcement has their own proof of life after that, right? But we are here, we're on his TikTok, we're deep diving, and we are in February 14th, 2024. Oh, see, that makes sense too. Look at Gary. Her cousin said they broke up for 3 months and Celeste was staying with her cousin and that. I haven't heard that, but I mean, it makes more sense if that's what it was happening, right? But I mean, very interesting stuff, man. Oh, they broke up December 2024. Wow. All right, let me keep going with this TikTok so we can keep going. See, now he's see that? So now he's wearing that's the 16th. He starts wearing the Hello Kitty more often now. And I think and if you go here, let me if you go to the memorial of Celeste Rivas, I'll bring that picture up. There's tons of Hello Kitty stuff there because she loved Hello Kitty. In your if you have a memorial, they're gonna put stuff that you like, right? So let me bring that up so you guys can see, and then I'll go into a theory too about serial killers. Let's see, desktop. Bring up a picture. Yeah, see all the Hello Kitty stuff there. I mean, what you like, they're gonna put in your memorial, right? In your where you get laid to rest, right? And she liked Hello Kitty. A lot of people are bringing Hello Kitty stuffed animals, blankets, and stuff like that because she liked it. So that's when I see that David starts picking up the Hello Kitty, kind of like, look, um, it's almost like I have you with me all the time. It's like him saying, with this, you're coming with me wherever I go, in his freaking mind. Yeah, it is disturbing, Gary. It is. And so let me bring up something. Yeah, it's because it is. And then Celeste Rivas was found in the front trunk of his car. And there still hasn't been any freaking arrest. Do you guys remember off the top of your heads, because my brain is getting I'm not firing on all cylinders right now, but do you guys remember the serial killer that he worked for, like a security company, and he would go into homes, at the Dead home, I believe, and I think in LA of all places, I think. Do you guys remember who I'm talking about? What is that serial killer where he put plates on the family members so they wouldn't move? He would hear the plates drop. Do you guys remember that? What was that guy's name? Help me out here, guys. Actually, let me ask ChatGPT. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Oh wow, stars! Yeah, thanks for joining us, and thank you again. I really appreciate, just all the information that you brought. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's. I think. Let me see. Let me ask ChatGPT. You know what I'm talking about? His daughter came out with a book recently. What was that guy's name? He would put plates on people so he would know that if they moved, he said he would kill them and unalive them. Yeah, have a good night, stars. Again, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Reach out to me anytime regarding this case. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Garrett, do you remember? He would go in the home, and he was actually featured on Criminal Mind or Mindhunter. What's that dude's name, man? I can't think of this dude's name. Let me ask ChatGPT. he would dress in the victim's clothes. He had like a fetish for that. Like after he would kill the people. Joseph James D'Angelo, the Golden State Killer. No, that's not him. Joseph D'Angelo? No, not him. Not the Golden State Killer. It's he would like wear the women's clothes. And that dude reminds me of David. I know, mine too. My brain is fried too. Ed Weems. Let me check. Let's see. I know we can figure this out. Serial killer. Atadero family. Let me see if I can put Atadero family on ChatGPT and see what it brings up. Let's see. Let's see if anything comes up. Because I do want to bring that up. Because I have... David reminds me. Yeah, but there was another person that did the same thing too. No, not Dahmer. So a lot of the times, these serial killers, they feed off of each other. If you guys read that book from John Douglas, has a really good book, Mindhunter. A lot of those guys get inspiration and from other serial killers. All right, Darcy, thank you so much for joining us. You have a good night. Yeah, he would recreate the crime scene and wear the victim's clothes. Hold on, I think I'm getting closer. Let's see. Oh, Dennis Rader, BTK. Jeez, how do we miss that? Dude's so infamous. Dennis Rader, BTK. That's the fool I was looking for. Dennis Rader. All right, let me see 1 second. So let me bring this up and then show you why this guy reminds me of David. Let's see. All right, trigger warning, guys. Hopefully I don't get should be okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So he would freaking recreate the crime scene. Hold on, let me take this off. Yeah, Dennis Rader. Hold on, let me see something. Let me bring this up. Because there's a picture. Yeah, here it is right here. Dennis Rader. Let me save this image. And then I'll look for the other one too. There's like... Yeah, so he will wear this stuff. And that's what reminds me of David. Like, because you said like trying to take the persona of Celeste Rivas. So here's another one right here. Here's another one. Pretty creepy stuff, man. So, fair warning. This is true crime. Let me bring this up. You see that? Like taking over. Like recreating what he did to the women. His body language, you showed it. And bring up this other image too. So this one right here, this is an evidence photo of Dennis Rader recreating a picture and wearing the clothes of the woman that he killed. Yeah, he dressed up as the victim right here. He bound him that, bind, torture, kill, BTK. And in his mind, he wanted to feel what they were feeling. He wanted to wear their clothes. He wanted to recreate that, fantasize it, and relive it. And he took over his victim's identity, like you guys were saying. And so this has been on my mind for a long time now. And as we know from true crime, we know what BTK, what happened and what his background is behind torture kill. And he would send in messages to the police department, like taunting them and cryptic messages and stuff like that. So for some reason, this David guy reminds me of this guy right here. With the symbolism, with the little hints here and there, right? The deciphering. Um, mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing. It's like a lot of these sociopaths, serial killers, and they don't think like how we do. And so to me, David has a lot of that. I'm not saying he is. Okay, I want to make that clear. What I'm saying is that he has a lot of like this symbolism, this hidden messages in his music and his art and his writing, his drawings, everything that he does. But I think that's just how he is all the time because that's how he thinks, right? So I don't know. This reminded me. BTK reminded me of David. Yep. And it's funny because this dude Dennis Rader got caught by sending in a floppy disk, and he asked the detectives, "Well, are you guys able to track me? Don't lie to me, and I'll send you, a floppy disk of some information." And the cops were like, "Yeah, we can't track you," and of course you can. So they tracked him to the church, and that's how they found out it was him. That's so funny, man. Let me see if I can bring up like a quick summary of him, of like like a document of him, something quick. Let me see. Bind, torture, kill. Yeah, he would do a lot of symbolism. Oh, let me see if I can find a shorter one. Oh, let me see. I think Nancy and Grace doesn't. Let me see. Oh, here we go. This should be good right here. True Crime Uncut. Screen share.
If there was someone that scared the shit out of me when I was younger, it was this.
Bind, torture, kill, or BTK. Words synonymous with the serial killer, Dennis Rader.
This guy talks about killing like you and I talk about changing clothes.
Hi, I'm Nick from True Crime Uncut. Welcome to Questions With. This week we're speaking to homicide detective Tim Relf about how he helped capture the notorious BTK serial killer following 10 murders and a 30-year manhunt.
We talked to him for many, many hours. He indicated that this is the greatest accomplishment of his life, and he hadn't really been able to talk about it. Wichita didn't have a boogeyman, they had BTK. That's what your family was afraid of. Before then, we had never seen someone, and it would be a long time to learn it, but we'd never seen someone that killed for sport. It's hard to explain the shadow that he kind of put over the city back in the 70s, especially ladies that lived by themselves came home and checked their phone lines. People just became suspicious of people for the first time. Evidence doesn't change. You know, people's memory, people's stories, even people's recollection of what someone looks like, that all changes over time. It's just part of the human mind, but evidence doesn't change. And so I got very familiar with the crime scenes, with what evidence was available.
Let me slow it down, just for copyright purposes. Let me see. Yeah, that was a bit too fast, huh?
I was born and raised in Wichita, and so when I was a small child, I knew about the Otero murders from the day it occurred, because they lived near a school that my mother would drop off.
Whoops.
Sisters to a school nearby, and so as we drove by that area, it always concerned me. The three older children had come home, and they had found their mother and father. And the first responders, or the first people that arrived at that time, they went to the bedroom, they found the father and the mother, and then the older children didn't want their younger siblings to come home and find us because they thought they were at school. And so the officers went to their elementary schools in the area and found that both of the younger siblings had not made it to school that day. And they searched the rest of the house, and on the top floor in a different bedroom, they would find the young Joey Otero. They didn't realize there was a basement because it kind of looked like a pantry door. And so they went down into the basement, and then they located in kind of a utility room. They would find the body of Josephine Otero. A lot of times in law enforcement, you grab way more than what you know, just on the possibility that something may come up. And at that time, they took into custody a lot of materials, you know, bedding and stuff like that, not really knowing what value it had at that time. And many, many years later, we would extract a genetic profile from a piece of that evidence. Catherine was a young girl that she lived right on the outskirts of Wichita State campus, and on this day, her brother Kevin had come. They were having lunch, and they just went by her house. And when they went by the house, the intruder was already in the house, and the intruder tried to tie up Kevin. During that whole series of events, a struggle broke out, and the intruder would shoot Kevin. He'd shoot him twice in the forehead, and this is indication, and she's.
That was pretty much the detective talking. Let me see if I can bring another one up. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll continue. I don't want to get off too off track. Let me share my screen with this TikTok. Yeah, so this is when he starts wearing the Hello Kitty stuff, and I think that's what it was. I think it was more about, you know, check it out. This is something where I can carry you. In his mind, I think that's what he was thinking. Let's see. Remove some of this stuff right here. All right. Yeah, sadist. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, with that picture. Sorry about that. They were just cold to him. He didn't get right love, no hugs as a kid. Don't pick them up as much as a baby. It all adds up. Garrett says upbringing hard to nature nurture. Be interesting to know. Yeah, that'd be interesting. And it'd be interesting too how all this is going to play out, right? Are we going to go to trials? Is there going to be any arrests? Are there going to be any plea deals? Um, it's what's going to happen. Are we going to see people unaliving themselves because of this? Because in cases too, we've seen that where people unalive themselves. People who are suspected of certain crimes like this or any other crime. Garrido was most likely bullied for his size, maybe. That's true. Maybe for his size. Khalib seems to be normal compared to David, respectively. Probably. Yeah. That might have played a role. Master does in his prayers video talks how he had a girlfriend who cheat later. He says talking about sin, how bad not the person. He still thinks he's a good person who did something bad. He showed a bullying, rejection, abandonment on deals forced upon kids. These are all red flags, especially when those kids draw from interaction when young. His preaching personality is crazy. I'm sure he was bullied with those giant glasses. Comes from a fake preacher dad. Yes, sadly, we got live out abused grandbabies unconditionally. Yeah, fake preacher dad seems like he could do some serious scary screaming at home or worse. Absolutely. Oh, guys, I think I'm going to call it. I've been on for 7 hours. You guys have been great. You guys have been amazing. So I'm pretty tired now. 7 hour live will do that to you. And we deep dive, and we're just barely at February 2024. We have to go through that whole year. So we'll probably do a part 2 and a part 3. What do you guys think? You guys like this live? If you did, hit the like button, subscribe, and share. And let me give a special shout out to all the people that that donated today. Your King's a Woman donated $9.99. Thank you so much. I gifted 5 memberships. Jazzy gifted a membership. Didi Fuentes gifted one. Didi Fuentes gifted another one. Bernice donated 5. And Adele 667 donated 599 euros. And then we also got some Venmo, right, from Georgia. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Let's see. Generous donation. Thank you so much. I'm trying to pull up the Venmo so I can give you guys a shout out. Yeah, Elizabeth, thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it. And then Jazzy again with the Venmo. Yeah, so Elizabeth, thank you so much. Again, thank you guys. Thank you for your donation, 97 and 1 cent. And also Jessica. Oh, sorry. Uh, sorry about that. For Jazzy, thank you for the $10 Venmo. And seriously, guys, thank you guys so much. You know me, I like to go deep dive into this case. Fojo, boom, 199. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go. Super sticker. A lemon bun. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. Special thanks to Star today and everybody that's been sending me some stuff on Reddit. Thank you, Native Girl, for modding up today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lojo, thank you again for sending me some stuff. And yeah, pretty much everybody, man. You guys. Oh, that sticker. Yeah, I like that sticker. It's nice. And native girl on the next live. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to come up so that she can talk about the pregnancy. And let's see. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, it is cute. But I am definitely a little tired. So let me take this goof off of the screen. Let me give you guys some cool jams. That way we can stretch out a little bit, kind of wind down. Put some exit music in here. Where is it? Why didn't it come up? There we go. Just write down where we left off. 2024, February.